Woohoo!
We are the Dragon Hunter Resistance Mafia, HRM for short. Gammer Teddy Barrelt.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my god. This is the longest fucking 5 minutes of my life. Okay, so what it's doing is, so it picks 60 at a time, because I'm never gonna need 500. I figured on average, a clip should probably be about 30 seconds long. So I figure like on the upper end of how long I'll need intermission time for, I figure 30 minutes is probably the like extreme. So what it's doing is it grabs my entire list of clips, shuffles it, grabs 60 of the URLs, sees if it's already done them. Obviously, you'll see some that say already processed. If it's not already processed, it'll download it, resize it to 624p, delete the raw 1080p version of it, and then once it's gotten through all 60, it'll build those 60 into a playlist. That playlist is what the VLC source points at when we go to intermission. Which, because it's doing this before stream, means it might not work tonight initially, but I can fix it. So after that, it should work. And then this should only run. I forgot that I set this to run initially when I first started working on this. I set it to run on Mondays. So I figure like once a week, you can just check if we have new ones. I forgot that I put that function call in the weekly, like reset the weekly goal and all this and that. And so...
Hello. Hi.
Now I have it set to just do it literally after every stream. That way it'll shuffle after every stream instead of just trying to do it once a week. That way there's always fresh, new, and exciting clips in the intermish. The esteemed Begomers 26. These proclamations serve a vital purpose in refining the royal archives. A momentary deluge for a lasting legacy.
Hello, motherfucker.
What can you leave to make it grow? See you again, you pretend you're not here. Is this what you want? Is this what you need? How do you end up? Let me know. My mind is just a crutch and I still hope that you will miss me when I am gone. This is the last song. This was the second or third song I ever learned on guitar. What's up, gamers? Second or third one ever. Way back when I was a wee lad. How am I doing today? Dargan Halhunter Masker? How dare you?
Hello.
How dare you wound me in such a way?
Nice gear.
Oh, we gotta go do Renowned Hearts before reset. You boys singing. You better believe you boys singing. I'm always singing, dude. I ignored you using the quote. I know, I try to... Dragon hides the words hunter.
Daddy
Dude,
DH
go to
Masker.
your room, dude.
Kitaraya.
Y'all gamers is grounded. Anyway, when this gets to 60, it'll be done. And I'm sorry that it's spamming the chat. It should be done, and then it won't do that anymore. Ideally, it'll keep finding ones that it's already processed. So eventually, I'll have all 500 clips just downloaded. Actually, I can show you guys that. I put them on a... Ribbit. I put them on a 16 gig flash drive. And so like it pulls the file in here, uses FFmpeg to resize it, which are all in here. And so once it's, once it's all done, it'll have all 500 or whatever of my clips in here ready to go. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, I fixed the... If you ever see the stinger, that was all, but I've been coding like crazy, bro. I've been actually coding like a fucking mad lad. I've been coding like a mad lad. I've been getting so much work done behind the scenes. I figure if Guild Wars 3 is coming, like I want everything to be really polished and really like good. You know, I want to make good impressions on the new gamers, the returning gamers. Anybody that's coming in just to check that achievement point leaderboard. I saw you up there, gosh. I saw you. You ain't sneak nothing by me. Nah, you probably can. You probably can. I'm an idiot. Probably fairly easy to sneak things by me, in fact. All right, let's see. Let's come down here. I might just turn in some Renowned Heart tokens, to be honest. The duality of man. You are not an idiot. Yeah, you are. The duality of or of whammon in this case. With when both chatters is whammon, the duality of whammon. Once that gets done, though, I promise it'll... Ooh, there we go. A big little spike. A big little spike of clips there. And eventually, ideally, it'll just quickly rattle through and check all 60 of them and then just shuffle them into a playlist. That's how it works. Like I said, I've been doing crazy effort behind the scenes here to make things smooth and tidy. I'm in power. Should be fine, though. It shouldn't matter. Should be fine. Dude, this clip, the Deimos times 2, Deimos 2 times wing 4 equals wing 8, aged like absolutely beautiful wine. We did get wing 8 eventually. I mean, we did get wing 8 eventually. I hope we get wing 9 eventually. Media Blitz. Let's hear it for America's sweethearts. You know, I want to bring Connie here because it says burning does significant damage, but also I do just fine on power. I guess burning does good damage, but so does just literally hacking the damn vines. You know? Just hacking them to bits. What do we have for heart tokens? I only have 7 anyway, so I really can't be tooling around. Get this shit. See, look at this. We're at 59 out of 60. Then the spam will stop. I apologize. I forgot that I had set it to call on Mondays as part of the calendar code. Fang, what up? How we doing, pal? But I've got a lot of friends stuck on classic Coke. Down set 1. I'm going to tell you what, actually. If somebody wants to go clip me singing the last song, that's 10 gold. I'd probably put that up if it sounded okay. Felt like it sounded okay. But that's 10 gold for the taking. Oh, come on. Wow, a lot of 4s on that one. Hello, Evermore. I'm so sorry. The bot isn't supposed to be spamming. It's going to spam a few more times, but I'm very sorry. Hello. Welcome in. I'm sorry the bot was spamming. That won't happen anymore. I put the playlist rebuild as part of my Monday code for, you know, resetting the weekly and resetting everything. And then I changed it, and now it's doing it again anyway. It should only happen after I raid out. After I raid out to another streamer, then it will fire up and start trying to do it. Look at that, only 21 newly processed. Playlist rebuild. How's Wingman looking? Pretty fucking good, if I do say so myself. I'm in love with my own sins. Oh, let's hear it. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, Dean took back Firebrand. Barely. Look at this. Number 2 on Danganrongen. A lot of number 2s over here, but if I get some bonus bears, it's over for Mr. Dean. It's over. You understand? Look at this. Really close on this one, too. God damn it, Gomez. It was in here. This, like, on Mondays, like, set everything correctly, whatever, do all this. It was literally right here. The function to replay the, to rebuild the playlist is right there. Wow, 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 wow. It's called the Wingman plugin, but it's going to be very annoying for you to use because Plasty has not updated the... Plasty has not updated the MGUI library. And that boy need to do that. Sayandro! I don't even know how to raid anymore. What do you mean anymore? Did you ever? So the only way I can use it, Nano, holy shit, that giveaway fired off fast.
Exclamation, enter to join.
The only way I'm able to use it, you'll notice, like, it's not in as a nice, pretty font, as my Arc DPS, because I have to use a legacy loader, this legacy add-on thing. I don't know where to even put, like, where do I put this? Oh my god, what have I done? Look at this shit. Load additional fonts with io.fonts to add font from... I'm not doing all that. Look, now it's all cooked in color as well. I've ruined it. If I don't win, Guild Wars 3 will not have... If I don't win, Guild Wars 3 will not have a Guardian class. That's already been suspected, actually. It's already been posited that there may not be a Guardian class. Perhaps Monk? Perhaps Paladin? Perhaps Priest? Perhaps Shaman, I would accept, even? We'll see. Mesmer better stay? Mesmer is one of the most interesting classes in all of MMO. Honestly. Honestly, ANET really kind of crushed it. Mesmer is such a unique idea. Yeah, dude. Shaman, monk, priest, prophet, anything. And no salad dog. That's true. We'll have to, you know what we'll get? You know what we'll get, Seth? You know how in Guild Wars 2 we have the code in combat tonic. This is the best we can do. That's gonna be Sylvari and Char in Guild Wars 3. They're just gonna be combat tonics. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Do like this. I don't want a bear. Well, that's fucking tough, brother. Oh, wait. Let me help kill this. Let me help kill this, please. Ah! I helped. Yeah, I helped. I fucking helped. Let's go.
Every time I see one of his abominations, I pray to Wolf. They are met with a civil.
I'm the greatest. More immortals. Because Codins are in Guild Wars 2. True. Oh, big titty Gothnorn. You might have to stay in Guild Wars, might have to stay in Guild Wars 2, brother. What am I carrying? Food. Ranger and Warrior remain the same. It's just, yeah, it's just a staple. True. If that's true, it might not be. Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be very interesting. An interesting. Ooh, I don't even know. I don't even want to speculate, bro. I don't even want to think about it. Immortals. What do you think? That's about one. That's about one token worth, right? Yeah. We're running out of time here. Boom, boom. There's 33. We'll do this again after stream, and then we will, or sorry, after raids, and then we'll do it again tomorrow before Infallible, and we'll be done with the Renowned Heart AP. So we're getting even 10 more AP tomorrow. Actually, hopefully 20 more AP. Don't hold me up. What in blazes? Oh, right. I forgot we did this. I'm like, why am I on Luminary? Oh, right. I forgot we tested Condi Luminary. Absolutely cursed shit. Absolutely cursed shit. Yes, raid. What do you mean, Gozek? Yeah, Monday raids. Always raids on Mondays, buddy. Every time. Don't say Goonie Mary. Don't say Goonie Mary 3 times in the mirror. She'll come get you. She'll come get you. Hey, Kit, thank you. I'll have to see if it sounds okay before we forward it. Bro, I hope so. Bro. Oh, no. What have I done? That was supposed to be a dumb Bloody Mary joke. Mod this man. No, Willie having that kind of power around here would scare me. That would make me uneasy. Willie would be a chaotic energy, to say the least. We still have 3 Dragon's Jade weapons left to give away. I'll tell you what. Whoever wins this giveaway. Nah, I'll keep doing it regular. He'd bend my Willie? Dude, I wouldn't put it past him, to be honest. You give away HT infusion to you? I don't have an HT infusion. What do you mean? The Dragon Void one? I don't have that, pal. And besides, you can't even buy that one for strike currency. You could get the Everbloom though. It's our pal, Mandy. Oh, I guess not. Boom, boom, ba, boom. All right, I'm gonna go help with another event. Good luck. Good luck, East. I'm hoping I can finish this before getting invited and get credit and finish the Renowned Heart and all that. I'm hoping. I need healing. Seriously. Bro, there's 1,000 beasties here. I'm gonna die. Cleanse him. Nice one, God, we're fine. Okay, we're not fine, but we were better. Oh my god. You haven't finished the new VOE story. It's rather good if I'm being... Oh, 14 stacks of burning. Cleanse them, cleanse them, cleanse them. Okay, we're fine. Question for me? I got an answer for you, baby. What's up? All right, we helped enough. Let's get out of here. Pushing 20? I absolutely cannot on Mondays, pal. Mondays is full static raids, gamers. So I'm stuck with... Well, I am stuck with the static, but also I would prefer to get my clears done in the week early, give any chance for mentor points, even though they're bugged to pieces. And then tomorrow, somebody asked about Infallible. We're doing Infallible tomorrow at reset. At reset, yeah, for 2 hours, I think. Oh, I helped with East? Oh my god, fuck yeah, dude. Come on. Come on. We're doing... Oh, we're still doing Wing 1. We still haven't finished Wing 1 yet. We are still finishing Wing Wungus. Did I not get credit for the North one? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. We got Wing 4, and then we got Wing 2. We did not get Wing 1 yet. Oh, it was Crab that got it? Hell yeah, dude. Good for them. They got me on a Lack Luminary for, They got me on a Lack Luminary for Wing 1 for, Gorseval and Sabatha. And on Condi Willbender with Holy Reckoning for Failguard. Stop that. Miley, what up? Oh, you bitch. Well, we still have 7 minutes. That might be enough time. Your group's got Wing 4. Nice, dude. I haven't talked very much about this. I've heard Wing 3 is very easy. Sounds good. Playing one of the better. Yeah. Well, this way it frees up people that are more comfortable on other classes to do those classes, whereas I'm already rather comfortable on Guardian. So it kind of puts everybody back on their main, sort of, that way. That's the theory, at least. And I've been, for what it's worth, I feel like it's not very different from DPS Lumi. Someone told me that a while ago, and they were absolutely right. You basically just do shield.
Has been chosen.
Willie wins it.
50 wins the giveaway.
See, he don't need to be modded. He gets a giveaway winnings. I got 3 Dragon's Jade weapons left, Willie. Pick one, and I'll send you 10 gold with it. Though there's really not a lot left to choose from, so I wouldn't. He Willie won. He Willie did. For wheel. Oh my god. Not the Dragon Hunter traps. I got the short bow, also known as the sharp bow. We got the Warhorn, also known as the Warny Horny. And we also got the torch, also known as the Trotch. Oh, we can... The Warny Horny, dude, you got it. Unhinged of you to call it that, by the way, Willie. Like, have some restraint, man. Ooh, not the PvP panel. Oh, it's Monday. I can actually take this gold now. Let's go, dude. We're rich. We got Willie on the friends list, don't we? We do. Congratulations. You done it. A winner is you. Find enclosed 1 Warny Horny. And some gold. There you go, gamer. I don't know why she's upset. I think we had to put the bubbles away. We bought her a bubble machine today, and she was in love with it, and we had to put it away. So she's not happy about it. But things have got to end, you know? There's got to be boundaries. Oh, I'm not done yet.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
Somebody mantra gambling. There we go. Heart done. We got them both on 33. We'll do them again after raids tonight. And then we'll do them tomorrow and we'll be done. They'll be sick. Who else? Who else but more? Honestly, dude, a lot of people mess with it. And I kind of love that. I kind of love that there are people that mess with the toys because I do really genuinely work really hard on them. LOL hard on. I actually spent like most of the weekend programming and working on optimizing shit and making it better. And still Firebrand is so in such a rough spot. Do we think if you were trying Grieving Firebrand, do you think we'd get any better? Probably not. The long part's hitting pinatas. There's a route, Mr. Sad. If you've got the pathing module on Blish HUD, there's Lady Alyssa's paths has a really good pinata part. You can just run around and hit all the pinatas and then just taxi into another instance. It really is not that bad if you do it as efficiently as you can. Yeah, it's really quite quick. I don't have any Elissas for in here, but let's see. We're going Firebrand.
Hello.
We are going Firebrand. It's going to be haircut time very soon, gamers. Sinister Firebrand with burning duration. Well, the problem on Keela is during the phases, power builds can like hit it, poke it when it comes up to eat Crocs. And Condi doesn't get a chance to ramp very much when she does that. So I was thinking grieving. I'm a lawyer who defends babies. You're being served on the basis of Bubbles denial. Also, we demand a later bedtime. Motherfucker, we were up until 5:15 in the morning last night this morning. Later than that, like the sun's already out. Like, what do you mean, Gomez? The sun was literally out. Like, not like it's blue. No, it was daylight by the time I got to go to sleep this morning. So thanks, but no thanks on the later bedtime. Pinatas has route, then you zone swap and go backwards. Oh, true. It's so far away. So what I was thinking was if I use grieving stats are basically berserker plus condition damage. And so I thought if I have that berserker damage, the pokes will do more. But then like the rest of the damage won't really do more. With Balthazar runes still. I don't know if it's worth oh, we're not doing Keela yet, I guess. I don't know if it's worth checking. Maybe if I could get another equipment template. Oh, 20% off. If I could get another equipment template, like I would consider it. It looks like we're doing Doom. Willbender or Firebrand? Looks like Willbender is a little lower. We're not going to get a better log, though. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Pardon? Pardon what? What do you mean, Tarvs? What did I say? Kumba. I don't have any choice over it, pal. Machinist usually misses our Doom CM, unfortunately. We're definitely taking Salad Dog. We need all the damage we can get. I don't know if I want to spend another 400 gems on another equipment template, though. I could grieve to win to nah, dude, I can't. I can't. I just got off my squad leader's block list, bro. And this is corruption, this is corruption, this is thorns. How much are gems right now? 171. 171. Oh, the buying the template. okay. Oh, it's okay. 10 more silver. Jesus, come on. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do breathing. We'll do both. Pressure. Who sent me shit? No, 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 no. What is it? Oh, it's my, this is what I got. Right, this is me. Okay, okay, okay. And now we can do this too. Apply to equipment. Beautiful. And this will be grieving brand. Oh, I didn't capitalize the B. Grieving brand. Okay, so now we have the food on. So we just need, what is it, the chest piece or something? It's Viper. No, the amulet, I think. Hold on, put this back on grieving. This on Viper. That's close. People on streets. At the dee-da-da. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. What are the most legendaries? Made at one somewhat there are claims that people have done more than me, but I did 29 at one time once. You can do exclamation 29 if you want to see that. What do we need? We need like 3% more. Maybe we can do Viper here. No, that's only 2%. So wait, let's try the leggings. The leggings are about 3%. Fuck, we're in the same spot as we were before. What if we do this and then this? Aha! That's as close as we're going to get it. Okay. But I don't want to play Grieving here. We're going to play Willbender here. What are we waiting for even? I had so much time. Oh, we got a fucking background request. A BGM request. Holy smokes. It's coming up, baby. It's coming up. Cool. I don't know why my stinger didn't work at all right there, but that's frustrating. Oh, we're waiting for Machinist. Can you imagine just standing here AFK at Doom for 40 minutes? This is ourselves under pressure. I had to contact your squad leader. We the chatters in Hellmasker's chat demand you wait for 20 minutes for Machinist to show up. Signed Tiresome. Why does this feel like appropriate for this fight, Amorphous? Grieving would be good for these guys, I guess, but nothing else. Maybe he'll get out early. Maybe in summertime. I don't know how likely that is.
Higata
Oh, no.
Dixon Diaz Ono.
Oh, no, indeed. After the downfall, it could have been a good start. That would have been a really sick first expansion of Guild Wars 3. Is Doom being, you know, removed forcefully. Excuse me, man. The fucking monster burps.
No letting up.
Boomba! Prologue mission where you solo YOLO. Dude, imagine that's the, you know how like when you make a human character, you fight that Earth Elemental, or how you fight Isormir as a Norn or whatever. That's the starting character creation world boss. It's just Doom. You imagine? There might be flashback missions, though. You know? It's an AI band. I don't love that. Don't love that. There was something about the tone in the beginning that sounded a little strange, but I didn't attribute it to AI in my head. Hmm. No, I see. I don't hear it now, though. Maybe it was just a choice the AI made. Well, I don't love that. Well, you know what I was thinking about? What if there are fractals in Guild Wars 2 that we can get as part of like the Guild Wars 3 storyline? I feel like that'd be such a cool way to tie the games together, other than like obviously the whole monuments, like. And it doesn't like AI generated. AI or ANET specifically said you're like not allowed to use their stuff in generative AI. But this has, so far from what I can tell, nothing to do with Guild Wars 2, so it's fine. I mean, I don't love the idea that like we have AI that should be like doing the menial boring tasks like spreadsheets, so that humans have more time to like make music and make art, and we've just got it backwards. Humans are still doing boring menial bullshit while the AI is making the art. I should be able to stay, right? Oh, I got shackled, I think. I thought I had bomb. You know what? The explosion hit Doom anyway. Oh, I gotta get out of there. What about Small Massacre? Small Massacre is talking about chat more than he's talking about Guild Wars 2. And technically, I didn't input any of that stuff into... I mean, if they say if they have a problem with it, I'll turn it off, you know? It's no big deal. Ow. We got some good permeating wrath value there off of the boy. Here comes the boy, by the way.
Here comes the boy.
I just needed to not get grabbed. I know that kind of sucked. I'm sorry. Fast resignations.
Ready for more.
Is it Slur Sunday? Dude, no. That was yesterday. I mean, never mind. No, it's never Slur Sunday. Holy shit.
I see a light.
But yeah, like, I feel sometimes I, like, don't, like, I try to, you know, not, I try to, like, not emphasize the fact that, like, when I make things for the stream, or if I, like, make improvements, that sometimes I use AI. But I feel like I'm using one of their, like, better use cases where I'm like, hey, here's a 400 megabyte text file. That's my OBS log from my previous stream. Can you read through it and see, like, what went wrong, or, like, what I can do better, or, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And I feel like that's one of the best use cases, because I don't feel like learning how to read an OBS log when AI can do it for me in, you know, a mere moment. A mere moment, you see. A mere moment in time. Wow, we almost... Ow. Touch my body. Can somebody fucking res me? I hate everything. Wow. I should have just stayed out of the boy. I should have stayed out of the boy and just done the pink balls. What an incredibly scam game. I may not have mattered, but it felt good. I really didn't get... I mean, I got a lot of shackle mechanics, but... But nobody rezzed me. One person tried to res me. I guess the other person that down got rezzed first, I suppose. That's probably what happened. Oh, maybe they'll die and I'll get to try again. Yeah, dead me. Because I got shackled and went into get picked up by the grabby boy. Ooh, Daily Doom too. Do I care about that? Not particularly. Past resignations. Oh yeah, look, he still got it. Dude, this is what killed me. That's how I died. I'm probably gonna still have it when I stand up. That'd be so fucking funny. No, I don't. Okay. Give me a doom scale, please. Damn. Well, damn. Could go either way. Could go Willbender or Firebrand. Holographic Destroyer mini? You just got one from a dragon coffer? From a coffer? Oh! I've McFucked it. Okay. I went too far. Nice, Kiwi. Is it worth very much or not really? Doom Scale is a myth? I would be inclined to believe that if I hadn't seen it in the game. Didn't look. Oh, fair enough, dude. Probably not a ton. Like there was a YouTube video I saw of somebody opening. How many did he open? 30,000 coffers or something like that? 30,000? I think. Something like that. Some crazy amount of coffers. Does anyone say I saw a satisfied wife? Not here, I didn't. Not in this house.
Begin destruction protocol.
What do we think? Willbender needs it a little more. We could try and do Willbender and see if something cool happens, I guess. I stand ready. Ooh, weekly? Ooh, nice. Only one piece of the hollow armor? The hollow armor is cool. Ooh, good choice. Add to queue. Coming up next, Fuva. Oh, I was going to add a channel point goal that you guys could donate your points to try to, like, unlock a Clone Hero stream, but I have no choice. I have to put a time limit on it. And I thought it'd be more cool if it was just like, you know, 500,000 points or 1,000,000 points or whatever I make it. And just every that number of points, whether it takes a month or it takes 2 days, that's when I schedule it. That's when I schedule it, you know, but I have to put a time limit on it, which is kind of lame.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
And then I thought, like, well, I should have started with Purging Flames here, actually. And then I thought, like, well, I could program it myself. Change the DH stream. There's already a bar for that, Gomez. It's right here. And sometimes it does fill within hours. Those are very sad weeks when they fill within hours, but sometimes. Is it possible? It is possible, yes. It is possible to do that. Or to do something like that to make something increase in price every time it's used. You meant for channel points? I'm lit, brother. I'm not playing DH for free. I ain't doing it, pal. But although I get it though, because with channel points with tier 3 you get double channel points, so you could really rack it up.
You're mere pests in the way.
Could be good for you, baby. Okay, what's up? The time spent here, I could sleep instead. You absolutely could. You absolutely could sleep instead. You do whatever you want, Tiresome. You sleep instead if you need to, baby. Baby boy, baby boy, 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 baby boy, baby boy. Do I have this one on Rock Band? This sounds vaguely familiar. Or on Clone Hero, rather. Fuck, man. Wish these were stacked a little better, but... Oh, I was actually in there for a minute. That was scary, actually. My alacrity is not here. Who's my alac? Is it Mr. Sad? I'm going to put a marker on him and try to stay near him. Try to stay on his body. I'm going to summon Salad Dog as well. Finish VOE AP. All I need is the Renown Hearts 2 more times, Sokos. So I'm going to do them tonight after raids, because resets in 12 minutes, because I just did them before raids. And then I'll do them tomorrow before Infallible, and then we'll be done with it. And then that'll basically be it. I'll just have soundtracks, PvP, World v World, Infallible, Mentor points. Oh, hi, baby. Hold on. What's up? Where is she? In the bedroom, or do you wanna shut the door? Or bring the monitor out? Yeah, she sounded awful for a minute there. I thought it was about the bubbles, but it was about the bubbles. Yeah. Give back the bubbles. Gomez is mad. She's sleeping now. I mean, that fueled it too, Gomez. She's just obviously way overtired. I know, yeah, we can't blow bubbles forever. Oh. Yo, machinist!
Helmet 2 charge, Helmet 2 Godbrand.
That's all I can give you, brother. We're on KOCM. Thank you so much for the resub, pal. I appreciate you.
That boy ain't right.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have some bad news and some worse news. You missed Doom CM is one set of news. Brother, can you... What is this man's doing? Dude, Cardi is gonna get us fucking killed, dude. Holy fuck. You can decide. You can decide how which news is which. One set of news is you missed Doom CM. The other set of news is I died anyway. I got hit with a shackle right as he phased to 10%, and it didn't clear properly, so I just literally died and nobody rezzed me in time. Me and I think Wooga had the other shackle, and they just hit F and rezzed him first. So mentor points are reliable. 20 points with no kills, like Wing 6. Dude, they're all cooked. They're all cooked in some way or another. All of them, at least a little bit. Like I'm probably gonna get I'm probably going to get a point on Slothosaur with my static clearing it for the first time, dude. They're the only ones that seem to really work right were Wing 8, except those are multiplied by 10. So they're done.
You are done.
Now Sero is dead. This could possibly be good for my log, depending on who all dies and if I have boons and what more can happen here. Yeah. Oh, Wu goes in trouble here. Tell me.
I make a pretty good team. No letting up.
I gotta get my hair cut, boys. I don't know when I'm gonna find time, because Nungus is on 6 days a week again, so I don't know when we're gonna be able to do that, but... Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that makes it a little better, I guess. Okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Ooh, don't cast that fuck. I went to throw Purging Flames at her, but then she left and I couldn't leave. She left and I couldn't cancel it. Bowl on head, cut the edges. Bro, no. It's put a guard on the fucking thing and just do all of it if I were gonna do it. Actually, it didn't matter because she was back in time for it to recharge anyway. Join the military, they give you a free haircut. I would not make it in the military. I cannot fucking stand being told what to do. My sister was in the Navy for 4 years, though. That's how different we are, me and her. Fucking hate that I got number 1. Na 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 na.
No letting up.
Slice them apart.
Hmm?
Take the initiative.
No, I don't even want to think about that. I don't want to do that. We're gonna fucking wipe. We're gonna die and lose. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Good recovery. Bro, stop giving me mechanics. Holy shitress. There's no way I'm beating 31 here.
Hello there, children.
Right, what's up, baby? Burning bolts on somebody else's field.
Grief becomes you.
You will elegantly... Oh, Jesus, that was scary. Bruh. Mr. Sad's like, why did I even come back? No, Maple's funking dead.
Face the consequences. No letting up.
Woo!
I deserve an award.
We've done it, friend. Easy one shot. Everbloom? No.
You rarely see one of them.
No. Oops, I did not mean to open that. Oh, well. Oh, well. Are they worth a lot because of the Zytaffy that comes out? I didn't realize you get so much. I got 27. Seems like a lot, no? I'm frozen again. I look fine to me. No drop frames. No missed frames. That's going to be on your end, Ma, unfortunately. OLC. Wow. The logs are fantastic here. I guess we play Firebrand just because. Or maybe I'm Elsa. Let it go. Let it go. Maybe that's what my mom means. Because of the wonderful things it does? What? What did I say that rhymes with that? That's what you're saying. Oh, just because. Yes. Oh, true. Yes. I have a friend multi-boxing Dragon Arena on 4 accounts. That's wild. They're probably breaking TOS technically, Sokos. I'm not gonna say anything, and I don't expect you to, but you're not supposed to. I mean, is he? Oh, it's right. Are they playing so that one button does something on all 4 accounts? Because that's not allowed. But if they're just like AFKing, that's probably fine. I don't know why. Like you said that, and I pictured him like either tabbing between 4 windows, which I didn't think was as likely, or like binding one. Like if I press W on one account, all 4 of them move. Like that's super illegal. You can't do that. The latter. But if he's just hanging out on Boone Herald, yeah. I don't know why I pictured. When you said the way you said playing Dragon Arena, I just pictured him. That should not have been my first thought. Boone Herald is so obvious. Bow now. Better when you're on. Jealous you only have 2 alts? I only have 1 alt. I have this one and 1. Oop, eye through purging. Fuck my life. I gotta pay more attention, dudes.
Wear 'em down.
I should be on Litany. Another dead gamer. Look at him jiggle. Dead body jiggle physics, ain't it? Come on now. I really just want to throw that symbol.
Death stalks me.
You are done.
That was tactical downstate. We did that on purpose. Don't contain anything raid matches. Oh, dude, I'm trying to use my partner powers to draw attention to it because they're very bugged. They're they are astonishingly bugged. And that's coming from a fanboy. And you're froze again, watching from my laptop and your pad. Mom's watching me from the bachelor pad, boys and girls. The happening pad. I don't know. It's probably, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Ma. It's fine on my end. Not missing any frames, not dropping any frames, so we're good. Could be your internet, could be your could be your hardware. It's hard to say. I helped, bro. I'm actually doing CC. What do we got to be here? 21-5? And we have is this just a DPS? Looks like, yeah, looks like it. Bro, don't call me D Hasker. That's somehow worse. That's somehow worse. If I do an FC on Monday, you'd get any points. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you would think it works. So, of course, that was like a nice benefit when the mentor points came out and people started to understand how they worked. I was like, oh, that's perfect because I'm clearing on Monday and I'd love to pug raids and stuff all week. So all my extra clears will be towards mentor points, right? Yeah, well, it would be the case if it weren't bugged as shit. Way away, away from here I'll be.
Splendid combination. History is mine.
Come here.
Anything. Can you... Where from here? I'll be at ZZ. The 29th. The 29th, Pecha. The 29th of this fine month. It's far now. I'm not burning out. What you say, I'm not afraid. That was a really good drop, bro. I won't even fucking take any slander saying it wasn't.
Submit.
I'm out of endurance.
Ooh. I am on zeal. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, gamer. Oh. I'm saying, I don't know. I try to say what I can say. Okay, I'm having trouble deciphering what Mom's got to say. Experience give no points. How does that count? If someone rated for? Yeah, that's another thing that I am frustrated about too, pal. Like, what does very experienced raider even mean? Is it bugged that I'm the very experienced raider and that's why I almost never get any points? Because I unlocked Raid God, because I have however many kill proofs, because I have the CM achievements. Like, what is it?
I wield great wisdom.
That's the jiggle physics. Vibrating. Vibrata. Never runs out of batteries. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Relax.
I make a pretty good team.
I'm just spinning out words, see what will take and not take the word on the pad. Oh, fuck. Every time, dude. Every time. I'm gonna start playing Trailblazer. Mr. Sad's rusty, though. Or is Mr. Sad the DPS? No, he's definitely the healer. Oh, okay, we're good.
I make a pretty good team.
Stronger together.
Is there a chance? Is there a chance that we beat it? No, because this represents way too high, I think. So there's no way that was better than 21.5. We'll see, though. And an ever-spinning cog? No. Unlucky. Now back to Keela. All right, let's try the grieving for now. We spent 170 gold. Let's try grieving brand. We got bursting smoldering, full grieving, Balthazar runes, couple viper pieces here and there to make the burning duration just about point perfect. Probably be better with, actually, let me try this. Let me see if I have, any expertise infusions, because that might be a little simpler than using a mishmash of the different stats.
My time is precious.
We need spiteful. No, I don't have any spiteful. Okay, worth checking. Worth checking. Worth checking. Honestly, this build probably won't be worth it anyway, so going out of my way to find expertise infusions probably isn't worth it anyway. Ooh, mini indigo knight. Oh, a couple gold. That helps pay back my equipment template expenses. Chalice is good. This is Iron Fist. You know what's crazy? Okay. The Iron Fist weapon does not have the Iron Fist skin. To get the Iron Fist skin, you have to buy the leveled gear for provision or tokens.
Bye, have a great time.
Zach, how could you? It's worth anything a Berserker Hammer. It's worth more than usual. Fuck it. Let's sell it. I don't care. Maybe somebody needs a Berserker Hammer, bro. Who am I to keep it from them? All right, let's go. Let's see how grieving works. Maybe the poke damage will be a little better. Probably not great. It'll be like viable, but honestly, I only need to beat like 16k anyway, so improvement is going to be, you know, whatever we can do. Are you in the stream? No? Oh, okay. I thought you were watching for the boy. It's been an hour, yeah. Yeah, it's been an hour. Okay. I appreciate it, boo. Huh? You want to eat what you don't know you want? Valid. Nope. Nope, no one has. Berserker Hammer could be my new moniker. It could. I don't know that. I don't know what to do with that, Mom.
Might and glory.
I don't know what to do with that. Also, I modded my chair, leaving on the way I can tell I got you. Okay. I'm having a harder time than usual deciphering what you're trying to say. I feel like it's skipping words. Are you still doing speech to text? I feel like it's skipping words on you sometimes. Or maybe I'm just out of it. I don't know. I'm with Drew. It's on the pad. The pad's wicked legs. No, you're not out of it. But I did mean my brain is on eggs. Egg brain, of course. Of course. Yeah, that's okay. That makes sense then. That's why I'm struggling to understand a little more than usual. Mom isn't even VIP. She's supposed to be. Look, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but it's supposed to automatically VIP anybody who tier 3 subs. So she's supposed to be. You know what? She might have tier 3 subbed when I wasn't live, and that would be why. If StreamerBot's not running, that would be why. Eat that. Huh? Sub points? That's this number right here next to my frame. It says 550. Oh, it's at 40. It's at 40 for the plus program right now. We're halfway through the month, so I mean, we're only a little bit behind. Can somebody heal me today or nah? Okay. Mr. Sad's rust is killing me. The one time I don't want to be in Mr. Sad's sub. He's shaking off his rust. I mean, this is, we'll see. I'll say this is promising, but We'll have to see. I don't think the grieving will make the difference. The extra poke damage, I'm probably losing. I'm probably losing the good Condi damage of Viper and making up for the poke damage. It's probably a wash at best. It probably is lesser. It probably is a mistake to be trying to get better poke damage with grieving. But whatever, we try things around here. We see what we can make happen. My resin. Pick up this gamer. Pick up this boy. Come on. I wonder if I should avoid the tome and just try to throw fireballs in jurisdiction and see, because those are the heavy hitters as far as power damage goes.
Concentration. I carry the wind.
Safe from harm.
Okay, bro.
The air.
Ready for more.
Wait for that second charge. Good, we get that.
All set.
Sharp blades, sharp iron.
Good, good, good. Well, it also not to flame Mr. Sad, but he's also the kiter, so he's not on the group half the time. That's part of it. 9 seconds is a long time. True.
Submit. I wield great wisdom.
Synchronize.
Ooh. There we go, dude. Get that poke damage in there. Look at this. See, 17. I'm gonna lose all of that uptime for this phase.
Life blooms anew.
I was hoping if I had both the laptop and the pad on your channel, I'd at least get it in stereo. No, see, what you're doing is I feel like that's gonna cause the opposite to happen, where like both of your devices are trying to hog up bandwidth. It's like you don't take 2 cars to get to the location faster when you're driving on the highway. You know? You just use twice as much gas. It's actually a surprisingly good analogy. Holy shit.
Point.
You don't know me. I do know you. Give me that purse.
I wield great wisdom. Pace yourselves.
Siri got fucking eaten. I'm fucking dead. That is... Holy, what a res. They want me not to do CC, but like we can't survive this very long. So like we need to be doing CC. No, I'm fucking dead. Like that my mom self-censors. I promise you she's not doing that on purpose. That's her speech to text probably censoring her. Bum 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 bum.
Sharp blades, sharp iron.
You know, honestly,
We walk beyond.
the grieving was pretty close. We were pretty close. Proof, what up? How we doing? Is boss even hard? It's you've got it. Honestly, it is mostly annoying. That you've nailed it. It's mostly annoying.
Children,
Victorious, what's up, pal? How we doing, pal? How we doing? How's your weekend? How everybody feeling? Still need to kill Keela? She's just annoying. Her mechanics are annoying. The storm phase is a phase where you just wait for her to be attackable again. Altamar, what up, man? You do viewer ratings? Sometimes. Sometimes. I'll be honest with you. It's a little rare. I feel like a lot of the other streamers have that market covered. But that said, just on Friday, I raided with a viewer to help them get their Envoy armor collection done. So, not never, but I'm gonna be honest with you, not often, you know. Let's see. We are doing Anka. Wow, all the logs are... Oh, Anka CM. Wow, they're all really good. Holy smokes. I guess we go for Firebrand and just try to get even better, I guess. What more can I do? Boom, 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 boom. How's the WeHype coming along? Chugging along. Got a cat on Friday. She's really cute. What's her name? If you need, I do a lot of like, if you need help with like achievement points, I do that more. I do like if someone needs help unlocking an elite spec, we'll run around and do hero points. But usually I'm hopping into LFGs and just, you know, killing time. A lot of World v World too lately. I need some tickets for those achievement points. We just have the shield gen and the siege golem left for World v World point. Well, then obviously kills. We still need a fair swat of kills, but we're getting there. So working on a name. She was Tulip. Tulip's not bad. I feel like sometimes the shelter names are like God, like they're, I wonder if they're like intentionally awful to like force people to come up with their own names, because sometimes the shelter names are really horrendous. Anka jump, there she goes. Hopped off Mythic Raid, doing 2 jobs and being raid officer is a bit much. Figured you'd dip your toes in Guild Wars 2 rating. Guild Wars 2 rating is much simpler from what I understand. I'm not speaking from experience. I really never played any WoW endgame at all. I played it for a while, but I don't think I ever even hit. I played back when level 70 was the cap on WoW originally, and I got my character to level 68 and logged out in an inn, and I thought, there. Now my XP will be rested all the way to max level, and never logged in again. Oh, fuck my Purging Flames. They might GG. That's a little early to lose somebody. Like, our longest raids here are like, I don't know, 15 minutes for a single fight. And I understand that, like, WoW raids are much longerer. Like, I'm going to go through almost every single raid fight in the game tonight with my static group, and it only takes us about... If we go quickly and don't make any mistakes and don't have any downtime or whatever, it takes like 4.5 hours, 4 hours, somewhere in there, to do all of them. Boomba! I feel like I missed something. What if I want the AP for the Leggy Saris title? Could I get a carry? You could pay for a carry. I don't have that achievement, so I certainly can't carry you. But also, as an actually moment for you, Noir, there aren't any points. There are not any points for Legendary Conqueror of Saris. It's just the title. I don't have any of the LCM titles yet. No. Like I said, they don't award achievement points, so I basically was like, no points, no point. I keep fucking throwing Purging Flames right as she leaps away. Oh, sadness. Mythic raids are like infallible level challenge. Oh, yeah, you're going to have an easy time getting acclimated to these raids then, Altamarn. You're going to be actually vibing. Once you get locked in and get set up and get geared and ready to go, you're going to be just coasting, pal. If you're doing shit like infallible level shit all the time, what infallible is for context in this game, there are raid wings, which I'm sure you're at least familiar with in what other games have to offer. And infallible is a title that is awarded after each raid wing has an extremely tight timer. You have to activate challenge modes on all of the raid fights in that wing. And the timer starts as soon as you aggro the first boss, and you have to finish it all the way through until the last boss dies under that timer, and no one can enter downstate, let alone die. I'm actually doing some of it tomorrow and Wednesday if you want to see what it kind of looks like. Or even better, I have 2 of the raid wings done on YouTube already if you're curious. I'm not the only one. You could probably find tons of infallible coverage, but it's out there. Oh, that was too early. Story of my life. Story of my life too early. Sounds pretty cool. It is cool. It's just, it's hard. One person makes a mistake and goes down, and it's like, oh, start over. Start the whole raid wing over. And some timers are tighter than others. Like, we finished wing, there are 8 raid wings you have to finish. And like I said, if a fight has a challenge mode, you have to turn it on. And in wing 8, the final boss has a legendary challenge mode, and you have to turn that on as well, or you forfeit the achievement. And you only get the title infallible when all 8 raid wings are done. The achievements are actually called down and out, but you don't get infallible until you have all 8 down and out. You sensed it was me. It's always me, Clay. It's always me, baby. Elsie, I might be closer. I'm not sure either. Like I said, I have no experience. How many people have infallible? About 100 people. About 100 players. Right now. About 100. Out of... Your guess is as good as mine. Is she gonna port mid? Is that a middle port? Oh, no, but she's gonna port and do this mechanic anyway. Teddy, what's up, buddy? How we feeling, pal? Making your heart stop. Then it's all gone. I do have Linkin Park on. Step in the white circle. Dispel our pain. Dispel our hurting. Now it's all gone. Tired today? Get some rest, pal. Rest your weary head. We almost got her. Maybe we get a rare drop. Get a little Eva Bloomathy. Guild Wars 3, am I right? You are technically right. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Exclamation correct in the chat. No Everbloom. Unlucky. Now it's all gone. Guild Wars 4. Flower's already given up on 3 and is ready for 4. Let's see. This is going to be Captain Mitrin. Oh, Lumi is pretty low. I don't really need Lumi logs, though. What can we do? Ow! Oh, he didn't even hit me. I said ow like he hit me. That's funny. We could do a better Lumi log, maybe, but I don't need it. How close are they? He's reasonably close. Let's play Lumi. Fuck it. Oh my god, get wrecked. But yeah, Guild Wars 3's coming. Guild Wars 3's on its way. Dodged again. Let's do Lumi. I can tell the truth. Oh, I got it ready. It's on me. We got good writ. We got good food. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude.
When you get a chance, look in the screenshots channel.
It's going to be a little bit, pal. I'm on static raid night tonight. It's going to be a hot minute. Maybe I can find some time.
A giveaway is
if I remember.
Type
Yo, the
exclamation
50
enter-
viewer giveaway kicking off. Sheesh. Exclamation enter, gamers. I'll give you some gold.
You meet the most fascinating people. Embrace the world.
Try to stay awake. I can't stun break. That really sucks. Bane Signate. on the floor. Nice. Okay, they got the DPS one down. Here, fuck it. Do this too. What did I eat today? I had leftover spaghetti bolognese that my wife made. Brother, get into what are we doing? Oh my goodness. And then I had a strawberry milkshake, and I had my wife got these like strawberry waffles from Trader Joe's. And they weren't that good, unfortunately. I should not have switched weapons right there. I think we're just doing 25 raw gold out to this winner. We're just doing 25 big ones. Can do like this. Hit that auto chain. Whirl. Okay, here. This will be fine, actually. And then we'll do like this. Pop everything. Pop it all. Yeah. At Wendy's? I don't mind Wendy's once in a while. Wendy's is maybe one of the better, maybe the better fast food. At least as far as, like, ones that are accessible. Oh, we can't have another mix-up like that or we won't be able to clear the greens. Trader Hose. I asked her, I was like, so what all did you get at the tradesman Joseph's house? The tradesman Joseph. What had he for you? I don't like any of what's happening in this rotation, to be honest with you, gamers. I don't like any of it. Me? Hey, it is me. We can do a mechanic. This is good, right? Am I a crazy person? This looks good to me. Where's Blackfur? I don't know. I haven't seen her. Jersey Mike's becomes New Jersey Mike. You know what it's giving? It's giving Bite of the James. The Skinny James. I feel like I'm doing this rotation mostly correctly. And the damage is still is... Well, then again, when we split to do the phantasms, the DPS phantasm is counted up here. Yeah, this phantasm over here is counted on the meter for some reason that is dumb. Snap into a Skinny James. I prefer my Jameses have a little more meat on their bones if I'm gonna snap into them.
I mean, no, not that, not that.
We need a third. Okay. How did we do that? A power slave. Holy moly. Andrew, what's up? The Defiance Bar Phantasm? No, the DPS one. Oh, fuck. Somebody dropped lightning. Now, I've got lightning, but it's okay because we have a longbow, so we can still shoot and do damage. Okay, man. Like, what is happening? Okay, we got phase. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Me again? Nope. We're going to go stand over here and be safe. Oh, Andrew, what's up, buddy? No, not the Defiance one. The DPS one. That the damage you do on the DPS... Look, like series showing for targets, 14k on Scarlet, and then this Scarlet Phantom, he's got 8k of his DPS is just on that DPS Phantasm, and then 3,700 on my trend before she ran away. If I was a badass, I would have probably tried to put on the shield in the Forge shield during that little moment. If I was an absolute motherfucking badass, but I ain't. I am but a wee little cowardice. Okay, there we go. Well, Clay's AFK. I'm gonna be dirty. What do you mean? You gonna wallop him? I was like, surely he retaliates and knocks you out. That'd be so funny. All right, we got it. We got our last shot of the week for an Everbloom in here. Nah, no luck. No luck. That's okay though. All right, let's see. For Greer, we are playing. Looks like Firebrand, 88% Firebrand. Dragon Huntner. I'm not playing Dragon Huntner. Gross.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Ecto's up to 24. Ooh. Come back on the 29th. I'll play DH all night the 29th. All night long, all night. And I'll fucking hate it. Some guy saw how much gold. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I talk about that sometimes, Zach. Yeah. They came in and they were like, this was a while ago, but they're like,
have a great night.
They came in and were like, there's no reason for you to have 12,000 gold except to show off. You need to give it away right now. Which, again, this was a little while ago. That's literally what he said. I heard his very voice. Play DH for how much? No one tell Teddy how much. It's usually... It's usually... Well, hold on now, Zacho. Hold on now. Don't tell him that. It's usually 1 gifted per boss or 25 for the full clear. But I really don't want to do... I have to do that the 29th anyway. I have to play DH the full 29th. Really mad. That was them, Andrew. That was that person. They came to my chat that one time. They were mad. And this was back before I did giveaways at all. Because I didn't believe in, you know, I don't know. It's a little bit buying viewers. And like, so what if it is, you know? But it's also like, I want to reward the people that are here for being here as a thank you. Which is why it triggers based on viewer count. But this is before I did giveaways at all. And so they came in and were mad. You need to give it away. You don't need to have that much gold. Meh. Buy you, Foxade? You got change for a nickel, or? Fucking got his ass, boys. Wait, does that make me a hoe? Is it a girl nickel? A girl nickel named Philip? It better be, dude. No, Foxade, I'm only teasing you, buddy. Oh, dude, you know what I said to them, Evermore? What I actually said to them was like, look, you're not mad at me. I don't even like play the market or whatever. Like, you're mad at, there are people in the game that cannot physically hold all of their gold because the wallet caps at 200,000 gold. You're not mad at me. They never responded. They never said anything, but. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. That's really, I really enjoy that feedback. What if you bought Lumi Play? You could do that. I would be a lot less upset about that. And to be honest, like, I haven't done a Lumi full clear in a little while, so my scores. Here's the thing that I'm like struggling with, Teddy. If you look at this, I haven't played Lumi in a while, and I'm still #1 Lumi. So, like, why do I need to play Lumi? Strikes, too. Look at this. Like, why play Lumi? You know what I mean? I should do a Troob full clear? If I knew how to play Troob, maybe. AJ wins the gold. What am I missing? Nothing really. Everything is first or second right now. Ooh, I'm going too far north. Oh, look at this. My reinforced armor is about to refresh. Boop. Look at that, dude. The endless reinforcing here. Let me unready so I can send AJ his winnings. So I can be a good streamer. So I can behave my little bad self. You know what I'm saying? 4, 3, 2, 4, 8. Congratulations. Oh shit, Teddy. Teddy, what have you done? What am I playing? I'm just doing it to gift. Lord love you. Thank you, gamers, so much for the gifties. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you to our boy Teddy, spoiling us rotten. It'd be an interesting day in a Hell Massacre stream. Every day is interesting here, I hope. I try to make it interesting here. But thank you so much, pal. I appreciate it a lot. You got gifted a sub. Our boy Teddy just gave you ad-free viewing, bonus giveaway entries, the coolest emotes in the scene for
an entire month. Also the voice mod. Yes, he also unlocked the voice mod for the rest of the stream. So get you some of your waifu fixins. Why'd I say that, dude? Why do I say the words that I say on my face, man? Sir, what are you doing, bro? No tomorrow. That's weird. Oh, fuck. Why am I gonna dodge like that? Would love a body pillow. We actually looked into it. Fox 8. I can't do body pillows, but I could do a pillowcase. Oh my god, I gotta get spooky on the actual waifu masker design then.
Perfect. Buy 2 of them and loop them over the sides of the body pillow. Also, I'm not running thorns. Mistake. Well, I don't know about Booba. I don't know about Booba Masker. Gotta have Booba. Well, listen, I've got him making thumbnails for the infallible raid clears. And I've got him kind of perpetually on, like, emote retainer. But we have been discussing the possibility of doing merch. So if you guys are serious, that's something you would want. Like, just be patient, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I'd buy a Dragon Hunter themed masker body pillow. Dude. Again, I can't do the body pillows, but I can do, like, the normal size pillow cases. That's the best I can do, I think. Excuse me. Ain't so simple. What am I trying to beat here? 31? We're not beating 31. How much? I literally have to, like, set it all up and stuff. I can get the body pillows done? Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, well, I guess we got to get spooky in here and see what can be made to happen, I suppose. Also, Hype Train on, if you guys are into the official Twitch emotes that are rewarded from Hype Trains. I think they're usually mostly pretty good. Dodge it! Oh my god.
Come on, you owe him $1.
There it is! It's beautiful! Take your hat off, boy, that's $1 bill!
Party 100.
That is $1 bill. Thank you for the biddies, Kit. Somehow, I don't think you're going to get Kit with the Booba Masker. Maybe you will. I don't know. Who knows? Between Hybrid Theory and Meteora, Meteora every day. And maybe that's a hot take, but Meteora every time. Meteora every track. Almost no skips. Maybe no skips. Hybrid Theory, for me...
Come on. You owe him $1.
For me... Hybrid Theory is little more than the hits they put out.
Take your hat off, boy, that's $1 bill!
Cheer 100 streak.
Cheer 100 streak. Hell yeah. Thank you for the biddies, Kiwi. I'm sad you got the same dollar, alert. This isn't going great, actually. This is not going swimmingly, as I would put it. Holy shit, they're actually all alive. Holy shit, they're all... Oh my god, Teddy. Holy shit, bro. Oh my good Gordon Ramsay. Holy.
Moister than an oyster, dark machinist.
I am moister than an oyster right now, dude. Holy smokes, Teddy. Thank you. God damn. God motherfucking damn. Bro's a legend today? What do you mean today? He's the legend every day. Teddy trying to take your number 3 spot? I think he genuinely is. Level 7 hyper.
We
Holy
are the Dragon
smokes.
Hunter Resistance Mafia. DHRM for short.
Thank you. Oh, that's
Gamer
bad.
Teddy
That's
Barrel.
bad. Thank you so much.
Chatty, holy shit, man. I might be. Oh my god, what a great name. Giggity, what's up, man? Teddy is my little pog champ. Teddy and Machini are my little pog champs. Okay. I gotta tell you something, Machinist. You're referencing that swiggity swooty coming for that booty meme, right? And you know my good friend Swoops. You know why I call him Swoosy? Because one time I told him,
My little swissy woosy, Hellmasker.
Swiggity swoosy, I'm coming for that. You know. You know.
I won't finish the thought in my good Christian chat. My good Christian Twitch chat. He loved it. He thought it was funny.
Bastard's too cocky.
Well, so what if I am? So what if I am? Did earlier straight down. I was gonna do it via gifted, but I thought it'd be better. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's why I said like wait until August for thank you, Maple. Wait for August because I'm hoping we have the plus program at least at level 1 so that when gifted happen, I get 60% of them instead of only 50% of them, or gifted or sub or any of that. So that's why I said wait until August to make me DH for the whole month. So that way it's better for me, I guess. Lifted, shifting, feeling, gifted. Go to the Salvation Army. It's thrifted. Need renowned tokens. Go and get rifted. Shifted, rifted, thrifted. Looking for gold and I'm going to get sifted. I don't like that one. Holy, dude, Kenjamin, don't say that. You asked about Wing 8 Infallible, dude. You know what's really sad? My Infallible group is not even going to be attempting Wing 8. We're going to hopefully get through Wing 7, or, you know, the first 7, by someday in August, middle of August, I think. And not even attempting Wing 8. Drop 100 gifties in August first week. Oh, no. It's Sugar Sugar by Baby Bash. 2009 one-hit wonder. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lanston. I'm so sorry. I didn't recognize it. 1 minute left in the hype train. It's at level 7. No pressure. This has already been an outstanding hype train. Outstanding start to the week, start to the stream. Thank you, Teddy, so much for the lavish showering of gifted upon my person. Bro, stop dropping banks, dude. I keep trying to do stuff. Let's see. What are we playing for Decima? Look at that. Lumi is pretty low, dude. I'll take first week. Teddy takes second week. Machinists get third week. And all three of us take care of the fourth week. Oh my God, I'm going to cry. My Guild Wars 2 account is going to turn 14 while I'm stuck playing fucking Dragon Hunter. I'm going to puke, dude. This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe ever. Stop scheming and stirring stuff. Damn. What do we play here? Do we play Lumi? Could try it. Let's see what happens. I've been playing this game for almost 14. Is it 14? 13 or 14? I changed my background removal to go every 2 frames instead of every frame. So now it follows me a little bit. Huge performance gains. I'm gonna do Lumi. Yeah, we'll do Lumi, buddy. We'll do Lumi for a little bit. Teddy wanted to see some Lumi too, so we're gonna do Lumi. So the goal with Lumi, Sinistic, is you have a lot of these damage modifiers that you basically just want to keep up and then do as much detonating light auras as possible. So you've got this 10%, you've got this cool Felix. Now my daring advance is here by the entrance. You've got this 15%, you've got this 10%, you've got
Lock that sphincter.
this 10%, you've got this 10%, you've got this 7%. You have all of these modifiers that you want to keep up. Paige, are you leaving me, dear? Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Or you're telling me good luck playing Lumi at Decima because it's miserable. I could go either way. And so what you want to do is so that's the bit about the modifiers, right? Sinistic. And then what you do is this trait says your whenever you where does it say it? Luminary skills detonate light aura, damaging enemies and healing allies. So any of the luminary skills will detonate a light aura if you have one. So it becomes a big chain of popping light auras with all of those modifiers active and then just sort of supplementing with weapon skills. Are you good at Luminary? I'm okay at Luminary. I'm not, I would not call myself good. I'm okay. I'm all right at Luminary. It's hard. It's very, it's very complex. It's very fast. It's very difficult for me. Ooh, what's this emote? What did we get? What did everybody get for their hype train? Pack it up. That's cute. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you so much. Spoiling me and my people rotten. Exit stage right. You only get one, Felix. One per stream. And only after the weekly goal hits 30. Going to Forge, Piercing Stance, Light Aura, Pop It, Hammer. Bunch of Light Auras, pop them with Hammer. Then we supplement with Weapon Skills. Now, if you're the kind of player, though, Sinistic, that can learn a rotation. No, you just typed it wrong. If you're the type of player that can learn a rotation and just follow a rotation, you'll do fine on Luminary. But I am simply too smooth of a brain for that. Does this actually make this harder? Not really. No, this seems fine.
Look, I am too smooth a brain, so like I can't think ahead at all. I have to live in the moment and watch what skills I'm actively currently using and make decisions based on that. Okay, what's he seeing now? I'm gonna use Santa's word to get some CC off here. Keep going, beautiful. I should not switch weapons there, that's fine. Let me get against the second character as your rep, Italian. If you, like I said, if you can follow a rotation, you'll do fine. I can't. I'm too stupid. I'll save for forever. I'll
Let me know how you guys think of the new break bar animations. They should be smoother and more precise, and also easier to program into, such as if you're activating a shader while a shader's already active. There was no animation for that previously. Now it's all handled by a single code block, basically. Fuck it, just do this. That's not what I wanted to do, but fuck it, just do it. Why did Sprite make a drink with tea in it? I literally don't know. I almost said the same thing. Trying to encroach on Brisk's territory, maybe? Clay, if I had to guess. I really want to allow that, Lanston. That's very funny. Me, it won't be found. Lipton, yeah. Could be. Blast it. Oh, I've been CC'd. It's okay. Luckily, I can't hurt it here. Oh, okay. The timing on that is off. Okay. It's okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Da 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 da. I probably won't be able to fix that during the stream.
Ignite.
But I will fix it.
Enflame. Burn.
Even if I have to, like, initiate a new thread, like, I'll do that. I don't give a shit. Excuse me. Oh my god, the monster burps are going crazy. What do we got to beat here? 26? We might be able to do that. That's looking plausible. Do relationships. And I don't mean just with girls. I mean with everyone. Chapped lips and things like chemistry. Okay, yeah, dude. My rotation is absolutely very cooked right now. We're not with our group. I'm going to de-target and leap through the boss to get back over to my group. Bow now now. 26. We might be able to actually beat that. That should be fine. It should be doable. Somebody died and gave me justice. Thank you. Nobody's here but me. I don't want to die.
Ignite. Enflame. Burn.
Oh my god, we got it. Not even close. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. And we gained a little bit of damage there, boys. We funking did it. We've done it. Hey, listen. Tier, oh my god, back-to-back emote. That's so funny. Listen, tier 3s can talk during the emote-only mode. Just saying. Just saying. Actually, the plus program is going fairly well. I promised you guys I'd quit pushing it so much if we made it, and assuming nothing changes from last month, we should just make it again, I hope. So, we went from 26.7 to 28 and change. That's better. Better. We'll take it. What about Ura? What do we need for Ura? Lumi again is on the low end. Firebrand also. We have a Firebrand log here on my main. Let's try Firebrand. Let's see if we can make something cool happen. If we can make some good rotational decisions.
Please play DH Hellmasker.
How about
health,
no,
vigor,
Scott,
recovery?
Okay.
How about no? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't see it before, Sin. I'm so sorry. I am an awful streamer. What to prioritize? I can give you a good list of things that are good. Mystic Clovers, if you have interest in making legendaries, Mystic Clovers, excellent. Lucent Motes, excellent. Laurels, obviously raw gold. Mystic Coins, excellent. Beyond that, it's a little more dealer's choice. The Mystic Coins, the Gold, the Mystic Clovers, all excellent. Lucent Motes, I would say A tier rather than S tier. Laurels are A tier. Tomes of Knowledge are good because not only, maybe you don't need to level up a character, but you can trade these in for Spirit Shards. The Mastery Coffers as well. You can even get Visions of Eternity Mastery, so you can level up your Masteries faster. Your Fasteries Master as well, if you can think about that. Have time to make a Gen 1 and sell it. A lot of people do that, Texan, and in fact, that's why the Gen 1s are so relatively cheap. The primers, I think, are a good buy if you don't have a permanent one and you're using more expensive food like Ritz, like I often do. Though I've got the infinite ones because I'm a little slut for the raids. I would say most of the time you want to grab the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit because it isn't just, it's the precursor, the gift for the specific Legendary, and a gift of Might or Magic. And I think something else too. I don't remember. I've only ever opened one. I've gotten all of them, but I've only opened one. But actually, that's why those starter kits are why Gen 1 Legendaries are so, I'm going to use this in quotes, cheap compared to other Legendaries because they have made it so much easier to get. But by limiting them to be one per season, like, they feel that the influx isn't so bad, I guess. And it's only specific weapons that are in each particular kit. But that should get you started. If you like any of the skins in there, obviously grab those. It is only those three. Okay, I thought there was a fourth thing. Maybe I'm just dumb and stupid and ugly. I thought there was a fourth thing in the box. That's why I'm confusion. You're welcome. If you think something maybe looks like a good idea to get and aren't sure, please feel free to ask. You know, and feel free to spam the chat if I don't see it. Well, maybe not spam, but if I clearly didn't see something, like don't feel bad about repeating a question. Especially on Mondays when I'm like sort of you know, sunken into just raiding. I'm not quite as easily... It's not quite so easy for me to interact with chat. I mean, you guys are still right here on my screen, like I said before, but... excuse me. Just because it's Monday and I'm hard focused on the raids. Ooh, we are in Tome. We don't want to be spamming Chapter 1. Chapter 1's kind of meh. Ooh, that really hurt our pages, actually. Why didn't Kit use her tier 3 perk to just be able to say Dragon Hunter freely? That's my question. I guess Olive Blue is kind of an inside joke meme thing now, so I guess it's a little late, but... I mean, yeah, you got the emo. You got the emo. That's true. That's true. You got a little bit of a built-in pass, I suppose. I wish this group would run the Sulfurics out just maybe once in a while, you know? Or bring like a Spellbreaker or something to rip the boons off immediate, like. Why is the Dr. Pepper always gone? Because you be drinking it, pal. Because you be dranking it, boyo. Dude, can we shard those geysers? I know I'm talking shit and I could be doing it. Actually, shard both of these, bro. Double kill. Double kill on these fucking things. Nice. That actually worked out great. I have like 3. Have you guys seen the America pack of Mountain Dew? Where it has like the red, white, and blue different like voltage flavors. And it has 6 cans of each. It's a big, long, goofy 18 pack. What the hell is that about? Get some America Mountain Dew. I sharded. Just you wait, bro. Just you wait till I get the Smell-O-Vision plugin for OBS. You guys are going to be in trouble. I'm so kidding. I am so kidding. Even if that were an option, I would never. I would never. That's perfectly timed to get our pages back there. What are we trying to beat here? 31.9? How the fuck did I get 31.9? That's some crazy person shit.
Commander, whatever mess you've gotten yourself into has turned into a real clusterfuck for us over here.
Let's do a big scorched aftermath, actually. We do a big scorchy boy. Nowhere near 31.9, but very smooth. We'll take it. I must have been a pug group, I think. 31.9 with pugs must be. And maybe some of them were running it out. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. All right, let's see if we get lucky and get... Oh, I have the other one. Let's see if we get a bloodstone out of this. I got a sea glass weapon and a... I mean, I got stuff, I guess. I got some stuff. Not a complete waste of my time. Talcoras. What are these? Reyna's is also good salvage. From the tangles of my heart is crushed by a former love. This was one of the first 5 songs I learned on guitar. I got another... Okay. All right, what are we playing for? Adinia. Looks like Firebrand again. Firebrand. I modded my chair with PVC so it doesn't sink anymore. It feels so good. Do you really want to see Core Guard? I have the crown on Core Guard for Adina, though. I already have the top log. If you really want to see Core Guard, I'll play it. It's an extra thing, Sin. It's not terribly complicated to install. You just download, you can literally Google for it. It's on a website called Delta Connected, because that's the guy who made it. That's what his handle is. And you just download the D3D11.dll, and you plop it in with your executable. It's gonna look like... Is it this one? I think it's this one. It's just gonna look like this. So it's like right here. Yeah, right there. You just plop in your D3D11.dll right next to your Guild Wars 2 exe, and it'll just... You'll be good. This is that legacy loader, by the way, that I was talking about earlier, that I need currently to run the Wingman plugin, because Plasti has not updated his the MGUI library with it. I asked him if there was an ETA and when he could do it. I also asked him if if that's really low on your prio list, can I get the source code and fix it myself? Probably with AI, I'm not gonna lie to you, but yeah, it's very not too difficult. It's very not too difficult. Is it on Nexus? I didn't know. It could be. It could be. What does Core Guard even do? Just burn with Scepter Focus Torch? You can run pistols because of the Secrets of the Obscure Weapon Master training. But also Core Power Guard is actually surprisingly potent, Bri, because you get to run dragon stats because of Righteous Instincts. You can run a lot of dragon stats, but you also don't have to sacrifice virtues. So you get Unscathed Contender, you get Inspiring Virtues, you get boon whatever that one is called from Virtues with the extra boon damage. This one. Bonus damage per boot, Inspired Virtue, and Inspiring Virtue. First time hearing Power Core Guard is actually a thing. Do you want to see it? I don't want to play it on Sabir or Kadim. We'll find a good spot to play it, but I'll play it. Yeah, Power Core Guard has been a thing for forever. That's surprising to me. In fact, Power Core Guard is going to be my first specialization-specific class in the Guardian Guides. That was the idea, that 101 would kind of cover the spec skill types, weapon types, how the weapons work, what the skills do, what the traits do, those kinds of things. And then Guardian 102 was going to be Power Core Guard, kind of one of the simplest, most straightforward builds you can play. Never power in PvP? Yeah, in PvE, yeah, you can definitely do it.
Oh, God! No, God, please, no!
It is a drawing of a Hellmasker stream? No! What do you mean? Ugh.
My pain is easy.
Ooh, okay, I started on the wrong weapon set. Well, whatever. What can be done of it? Nobody knows.
A splendid combination. The new dawn will find you wanting.
I'm blind, but all my damage is out. Nice. Oh, the LEDs look like they're a little off. I had to move my PC. I was actually working on getting my electric working. Like I could plug in a Rocksmith cable. And yeah, and Guardian 201 would be DH. Guardian 301 was going to be Firebrand. 302 was going to be Power Willbender. 303 was going to be Condi Willbender. I got a whole lineup of lectures and classes in collegiate format that I want to do. I just probably need to take time off stream and do it and actually put them together, because their relevancy is going to be probably the most relevant right now, in fact. Yeah, I'll probably have to take time off stream and just work on them. Take a day or two off and just slam them done. I've thought about it, Bri. I'm afraid that my goldfish brain wouldn't deal well with like the tangential. Perfect. Perfect. I don't get days off. Well, look. What are you, my wife's boss? Want to do it on stream? Okay. Maybe we will. I've been thinking about trying it on stream. I love that you have a new good night emote, Kiwi. That's so cute. He's packing it up. Get some rest, pal. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Let's shoot for Thursday or Friday then, and we'll work on the Guardian. We'll work on the Guardian 101 and see how it goes. Later, pal. Get some rest. Appreciate you. We'll count on it. Like, aim for Thursday. Well, we'll start Thursday and see how it goes. And I'll just stream what I think is important, and I can take from stream what I value, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Now we're on the right weapon set. This is going to be a banger opener. This is why we didn't miss. This is why I missed the DPS check before, dude, because I started on the wrong weapon set, boys. It was all my fault. I'm the bad player here. One movie that's good, Pirates of the Caribbean. Surely that's more than one movie. Why was that blind real, Adina, you fucking cheater?
Bye, buddy.
Kate, you as well get some rest. Thank you for hanging out.
Daddy Demasker. Kidaraya.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sin. So, like, would I just do a take and then see if I missed anything and then just redo the take with things from chat? I mean, ideally, I would almost want to, like, hold it like an actual class. Like, hey, it's Professor Hellmasker. I'm here to teach Guardian, and take questions and all that, and have it be an actual, like, recorded lecture. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is the right play. And then, like, anything that I miss, I can always do an addendum in either in video or as a YouTube short linked to from the video. You know what I mean? And then I don't have to take time away from stream. I might have to turn on event mode, though, so that... Or maybe I could do... No, this is good. This is good. I'll probably program a button to pause the queues so that things don't happen. Maybe event mode? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. That way, like, I'm not mid-good take, mid-lecture, and somebody hits me with a gift bomb, which I'd be very grateful for, but obviously it would fuck up the take. If that makes sense. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll fuck with it. We'll see what happens. The last time I thought about doing it on stream was, I thought, what if I could find an editor that'd be willing to take, like, Yeah, exactly. We don't want to have any of that. But I wanted to see if there was an editor that would take Guild Wars Gold to do, like, to edit them together. Doing what on stream? Everything, baby. Doing it all. We don't make the DPS check now. Because Siri died. Driving me mad. My condies are ticking. We better get everyone up quick. My condies are ticking. Get everybody up quicken. We gotta give this raid boss a damn licking. A licking, like I'm rapping from the 1950s. I'm thinking about doing the Guardian guides. You have to look. Your character has to look away. Your character has to look away. It doesn't matter where your camera is facing. However, you need to be careful with targeted skills, because if I look away, I'm gonna try to show you. Oh, summon Salad Dog. Summon Salad Dog. If I try to look away, but I have the boss targeted and I cast something, my character will turn and look at the boss. And then we're in bad shape. We get feared or whatever. It's usually feared. In this case, it's blinded. You know, whatever the penalty is. Whatever the penalty and punishment is. Yeah, I mean, well... That's a very niche thing, Chimera. There's only a few bosses in the game that have the eyeball mechanic. But basically, if we pretend that Siri is the boss, his body on the ground is the boss, you're hitting him, you're hitting him, you're hitting him. If you look away like this and then look at the boss, because my character is looking away when the eyeball happens, nothing, I'll be good. But what I really need to be careful of, I don't know if I'll have time to do this, but I'm looking away from him, and then I go to cast a spell, now my guy looks right at him. That's how you can get into trouble. Shouts are notorious for this. Shouts will turn you to look at your target, even though shouts don't need targets, ever. About to pass out. Oh, all right, buddy, yeah. Remind me next time. Remind me next time you're in chat. I'll show you what Power Core Guard looks like. Looks like... Oh, would you just look at it? It's the Soda Police. Hide the Dr. Pepper. What if I did core here? Nah, let's do Willbender, because I really like to have the reversal. Just so bad, babe. We won't have Salad Dog for phase 1. But oh well. Want you so bad, babe. I'm renewed. Ooh. Oh, yeah. We can look quick. I mean, well, no, I don't have a lot of... Yeah. I have a lot of downtime. Nobody's AFK. We're just waiting on a ready check. I'll get there, though, pal. I read every single message sent in my Discord. I get notified for it, pinged for it, everything. Don't you worry, gamer. I will... Like Patrick and SpongeBob with that map. Put my eyes all over it. Woo! Dodge it. Okay. Bow, wow, wow. Let's switch to Scepter Pistol because we're gonna need to. Why do you need? Oof. Bro, we're actually fucking invincible, bro. Sick. Does the transcription seem a little faster right now, or you know, when we had the voice on than usual, or is it about the same? I tweaked the settings a little bit to try to squeeze more performance. No portala. No portala. Professor Metal Pipe Masker here today. Oh my god, I'm so upset. I meant to hit. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter very much. It didn't have stacks to lose when we got lifted like that, but still not an ideal scenario. Okay, well, that's really bad. There we go. We solved it. We solved it. We're fine. Just fine. This outro goes on forever. Boodle-doom, boodle-doom, ba-bow-bow. Oh, okay. That was a weird resolve. Weird flowing resolve there. Living World Season 2 is a drag. One of the kind of great things that you're going to notice, I hope, by doing the story in order from the very beginning is you sort of notice when the writing team starts to get comfortable and get good or better. There are still lulls, there are still weak points, and I wouldn't lie to you and say that there aren't. But when Seasons of the Dragons, that set of achievements came out, we got to do Living World Season 2 and Living World Season 3 like back to back, and the difference in the writing was almost staggering. To have it go from the end of Living World Season 2 into the beginning of Living World Season 3 and be like, oh, they figured it out. Like, oh, they figured it out. And I say that with absolutely no hate in my heart. Like, I couldn't write for an MMO, probably. I can't even write freestyle raps. I want you to join Dwayna's army. Buy ectoplasm. What are we doing? Quaydime. Looks like Firebrand has potential. Lumi has potential. But I'm so conflicted because, like, if I'm already #1 Lumi, Reversal does not work for the Dome. It works for the Shockwave, though. Unless something changed. Buy Ectos. Well, yeah, Maddie, but then you've got Ectos to gamble with. Unless a Wisp hits you. Maybe that's what happened. We can do some more science next time I do Severe, Kyber. Because if I can cheese the Dome, I mean, mechanic as well, bro, I'm about to become even greedier. Nice guys finished last. Because that might be what happened. Because I tried it once and died. So I thought, oh, okay, no, it doesn't work. But if I got hit by a Wisp and didn't notice, that's very possible. But what I was saying is, Maddie, if you buy Ectos, you can gamble in Festival of the Four Winds and become rich yourself. That's actually why they're climbing right now, I think, is the consensus. That's why Ectos are up to 24, I think someone said. Love this song. It's Coheed, of course I do. That game had the same issues? Yeah. You can feel it. That's what the script want you to think. True. Oh, my guy's still doing the... But then I get off and he's still doing it. That's so cool. It saves the animation. I didn't even know it would do that. What? Okay. When it comes to the coffers, I try to sell them when the festival is as far away as possible. I don't know if that's the best strat, but it logically to me, like 6 months from now, when it's like Dragon Bash was 6 months ago, we're not having it again for 6 more months. Wouldn't that be the time where there's the least of them in game? That's what my logic brain thinks. So that's usually when I list them. But I don't know if that is actually how it pans out. It sounds okay in theory, but on paper, I don't, or, you know, in practice, I don't know. Maybe? Who knows? Oh, what am I playing? Let's play... Yeah, let's play Firebrand. Works for candy corn? I've done it like that for years. I just don't know that I've ever paid enough attention to, like, double check, hey, did that work out for me? I just list it at, you know... So, like, whenever there's a festival, I think, okay, what festival was 6 months ago? And then I just list all of the shit that I had from that festival. So... What are we in? We're in June, so what was 6 months ago? Winter's Day. You know, list all my Winter's Day shit now. Which, to be fair, I'm listing Winter's Day gifts all year. Because I can't be bothered to hoard them and open them or whatever when I get them from home instances or from the snowflake gobblers, so. Why people buy price? The infusions are... I mean, the infusions are definitely part of it. There's also... It's one of the only places to get the... Those weapon box drops that you see if you preview them. Right-click them and hit preview. That's one of the only places to, like, you know, spam attempts at getting those. So I'm sure that's part of it. But it's also the Jawbreakers is the big one. That's what I was getting to. The super rare stuff, I'm sure plays a part. I'm sure there's a non-zero number of players that are trying to get those super rare drops. But the Jawbreakers are the big one. Because those are what gets you the rewards. Those are the big currency for the big rewards. Big currency, big rewards. Come on down to Holbrack's Dragon Bash. There are some vendors in Holbrack that can show you what you can get. You can get some cool holographic armor. You can get some oh man, there's mini pets. There's it runs the gamut, man. If you can think of, there's recipes for cooking Dragon Bash food. There are homestead decorations. There are weapon skins, the holographic armor skins. I think probably some other armor skins. There's all manner of things. Oh, the holographic weapons too. I said the armor, not the weapons. Yeah. That's the best game. Yeah, and I think some people would agree with that. You can basically get, if you had a legendary weapon, but wrapped in or as a, like, hologram. They have wrapped ones. I was thinking of Winter's Day. They have wrapped gift ones, too. There are festival vendors in the world. They're in a place called Hooligan's Route in Lion's Arch. But in Holbrack, they're only there during the festival. There are some festival scrit that hang out in Hooligan's Route in the northwest of Lion's Arch. Let's just do an auto chain. Go back and hit it. In fact, that might be, depending on if the Scrit and Hooligan's Route actually have the full catalog of items available. Oh, Luga's dead. It might actually make the Jawbreakers more valuable during the festival, because I'm not sure off the top of my head if every single transaction is available when the festival's not. Does that make sense? Probably not. I'm probably speaking absolute nonsense. I apologize. Bro, don't fucking strike my ass with lightning. It's usually, that's what I was thinking of. It's usually not every single possible transaction, but it's most of them. Would be worth looking into. Be double checking maybe. If I weren't in my raid static, bro, I'd go right after this, but I don't want to hold up the gamers and consequently myself, you know. You think that jurisdiction hit him? I hope so, but who knows? Good evening. What's up, Fun? What's good, pal? How we feeling? We'll start. Cleanse that burning from me, please. Signet. Siga resolve, please. Ow. My healer died? No. I'm just out of position, as usual. Feeling all right? Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Beautifully timed, beautifully timed, beautifully timed. Oh, God. That feeling when your rotation is just going exactly correctly. Knock on wood. Honestly, though, it's completely possible that I should have brought Litany instead of Owl. Okay, I don't trust them not to get hit again, so I'm gonna stand out here. Yep, that was the correct play. That was the correct play. He literally killed Willie. Oh, good. He killed another one. I was correct to move out. What do I got to beat here? 30.4? I don't think that's happening. I think the resolution and I think the backbreaking debuff is... I think the backbreaking debuff is too strong. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh, well. What I need is, like, to basically have a bunch of people play power and just spike the shit out of it when we get to this percentage. Because he's just camping with resolution on some my... So he has resolution, and I have this... What does this do? 25% more. So I'm doing half my damage, basically, for that last little phase. Whatever, that was a good try. That was a good pull. We can't be too upsetty. Wings 6 CMs. Uh-oh. Fuck. It looks like full vendor? Fuck yeah, dude. Green Day cover. Yes, sir. My playlist is just all covers. Ooh, BRB bio while we fill. I'm going to go grab a leak real quick, gamers. I'm going to hit the intermission scene. Fingers crossed that I can at least set it to work if it doesn't work automatically. I will be right back. Fuck, dude. We're doing our whole Whirling Wrath without spear in. Without putting our spear inside him. I mean, not that. I'm gonna wall up this person and feel bad about it. Sorry, dude. Okay, I'm not that sorry about it. Hey, you can't attack me when I don't have my banish ready. Oh, I might get feared here. I gotta be careful. I did get feared.
I'm nigh invincible.
Of the world. Oh, he interrupted my... All right, well done. Interrupted the heal.
I'm hemorrhaging.
GG, well done. Dude.
He's got a short D name and I got a short D.
Dude, there's no way I said that. That's so wild. That's so crazy. Oh, I'm so fucking happy it seemed to work. Holy shit. I've been fucking with that for so long. I'm so happy that it worked. I'm so happy it worked. Oh, man. If you're in the Discord and you've seen me constantly posting patch notes, I posted the words fixed an issue with the intermission scenes clips like 3 times, and I just was wrong every time. It should be fixed now. It works completely differently. I have downloading so my at the end of stream, StreamerBot gets a list of the URLs of all my featured clips, checks if it's already downloaded them. If not, it downloads them, resizes them, deletes the full 1080p source, and then at the end of it, after it does 60 of these clips, because I figure that's enough for a playlist, it builds the playlist file that VLC points to. We're good. Came back and all I heard was fucking, bro. You're a little peeping Tam, I guess. Shit. Not a peeping Tom, but a peeping Tam. That's worse, I think. Oh, let's pre-trap. Don't cast barrage. Don't bra me. You're the one listening to intimate noises. God, that's a weird thing to say. We could probably do this. Gradient glasses. Dude, we got the wicked. We got the wicked glasses, dude. Holy. Did I put down procession? Yeah, now I have. Can't be too sure. We're in LFG if anybody wants to come do wing 6 CMs with my static. Anyone NA? Wing 6 CMs, then SH, then wing 4, then wing... Then Sloth and Matt. Actually, then Sloth, then VG, then Matt, then Gorseval and Sabatha. Then Keep Construct and Zera. Then join my fucking setting up. It's in LFG. Listen, I'm just telling y'all it's in LFG. And then we do after Zera, we go do Deg to CM, then TOF normal, then HT normal. That's it. And that's it. I left my house at 2 a.m. to see trains. Should I leave at 2 a.m. again? Are you likely to see trains again? If you're... They run more in the night. Did you see trains at 2 a.m.? Did you actually see them? If you actually saw them and want to see them... All right, here, I'm going to recast these. You did? Then if you want to go see them, dude, sure. There we go. Probably Litany. All right, I'm ready. Nice to know. I have a new camera coming on Wednesday, I think. And I don't know that the quality will be any noticeably different. But I should be able to be more comfortable. I should be able to lift my monitor up more. And I'm very excited about that. I should look for more lights. These lights are junk. I should look for better lights. Maybe those hexagon things. Don't encourage him. He'll be sleepy. Hey, he's a grown man, I assume. Grown enough. If he wants to stay up super late and look at trains, bro, who am I to stop him? There's worse things he could be staying up late looking at.
Giggity.
I ain't pump fucking pause me. Tell me nothing, dude. I'm just saying. Also, Fox Jewel, go ahead and tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. There are worse things he could be staying up late looking at. But he knows not what it means. No remorse. Why would I have remorse? I meant every syllable of what I said. Every syllable, every vocal sound. I meant it all. What do you mean? Yo, I'm doing 69k damage. Awful sword, by the way. That little kid. Mommy, table sandwich, by the way. Oh no, it's Mr. Sad. Oh, that was a big boost right there. Likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. When I say yeah. For to look at trains at night. Yeah, smart, smart, smart. Look at the other stuff during the day.
I like where this is going.
I mean, no, not that, not that.
I mean, no, not that, not that.
Fixed, focused, concentration.
Clear the air. Stronger together.
Refreshed, armored up.
And he likes to sing along, and he...
Spin to win.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that wasn't a fantastic, was not a fantastic log, but...
Impressive. I'll have to make the next challenge more interesting.
So you're in Hawk, you staked the Mystic Forge, and you tricked us into fighting for you. Have I missed anything?
Of course, it sounds bad when you say it like that.
Pathways to the Blockman event, I can't solo clear, so I'm gonna do... Oh, Tangle Route, yeah? Should go do your daily Dragon Bash. You could do your daily Dragon Bash. Dragon Bash only here. I mean, Dragon Bash is not one of my favorite festivals. I feel like 3 of the festivals are fantastic and 3 are very mid. Is that accurate? Let's see. Super Adventure Box and Halloween are amazing. Winter's Day is good. Festival of Four Winds is, I don't know. The festival activities aren't not really great. The bags are cool. The bags full of infusions are cool. But the actual festivities themselves are kind of like, meh. What else there? Lunar New Year, meh, and Dragon Bash, meh. Yeah, I do still agree with that. Oh, I'm dying. It's Ecto Week. We better start progging Wing 6 Infallible after we finish Wing 1 tomorrow. I really hope we finish it tomorrow, bro. How do you spec you're playing? I can't stand it, gosh, to be honest with you, pal. This is my least favorite spec. However, there are lots of specs in the game that use longbow. Literally, if you say Dragon Hunter in my chat, the bot gets mad and my CC bar takes damage. But you can use longbow on, as far as Guardian goes, Power Core Guardian, DH, and Luminary all can use longbow effectively. But on other classes that like Gale Shot, the new Ranger spec, is oh fuck pets. Never mind the Ranger spec. I didn't say that. I think Soul Beast. Does Soul Beast use longbow? Any Ranger mains in the chat? For a little while, Soul Beast weapons change, I feel like, every 2 weeks, bro. I feel like Soul Beast meta weapons change more than some people change their underwear, bro. It's crazy. But there was a time where you could use longbow on Soul Beast, and it was good. It's melee. When I learned Soul Beast, it was Greatsword and Sword Axe was the ones that I learned it on. And it's changed like 3 times since then. So what does that leave? If we don't use the pet classes, but you want to use longbow? Warrior has a condition longbow build. Or rather, longbow is a condition weapon on Berserkers. Or any warrior, I guess. I don't know if Condi, anything else. Oh yeah, Condi Paragon had longbow. It's gotten better because there are pet controls you can set to autocast now. But if you play Untamed's damage relies a lot on your pet. Gale Shot less so. And the reason I mentioned Soul Beast specifically is because Soul Beast has Soul Beast's class mechanic is you actually merge with your pet and gain some of its stats. So you're playing Ranger, the pet class, but you don't have a pet with AI you need to worry about while you're merged. And most builds that I've looked at, you stay merged the whole time. You don't, other than maybe an opener. I saw one build where you would open with Pig, swap to your like Moa or whatever it was that you'd stay merged with. So you'd open with Pig, swap to Moa, and merge and stay merged the rest of the fight. Am I playing? Even playing? Yeah, let's play Firebrand. This is probably fine. If you like the pew pew though, consider rifle. The thief spec Deadeye is really good with rifle and pistols. If you like to do shoosting, if you like for to make your enemies give a good shoost. Warrior can also use rifle, but it's kind of shit. Engineer can use rifle. I might die here. I did in fact die here. It wasn't just me though. That's good. I just got to give myself swiftness, honestly. Train's more active in nighttime. Getting ready for art fight. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Go Black Fur. What else can you use rifle? Engineer. Oh, and you got a bow. Which bow was it? You got a bow from a quick play? Let's go. Dude, was it the living water bow or something? Probably. Yeah, Firebrand's the right play. Oh my god, I missed the water spout. I'm such an embarrassment. Not any good at all. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even here at all. Fight it up, boys. I gotta add more to that, dude. I gotta program in some currencies or something. God's damn it. Living water? Hell yeah, dude. Those are pretty nice skins. We didn't have any water skins in the game for genuinely a long time. We had, like, a sword. What was even the other weapon? A sword and a shield or something? We, like, really did not have any water weapons for a while. So the living water weapons are kind of cool in that regard. There we go. That's more like it. I think I'm not any good at all. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even here at all. Gale Shot is probably the best option if you want longbow gameplay. Yeah. Gale Shot is Giga Pew Pew. Gale Shot, you play longbow, and then your like class mechanic is you literally summon a bow out of wind and use feathers to shoot those arrows. It's very Pew Pew. It is absolutely the Legolas fantasy. As I understand it, I've literally never equipped it, but that's how I understand it. I could be a little mistaken.
Did forget from our last DMS, what did you use to program your AP?
StreamerBot. It's a program called StreamerBot, and it has a built-in C# compiler, so I can basically, between that and between knowledge of how OBS's OBS shaders and filters work, I can make kind of anything. To use it like I should. And so that's where the attack command is all from. It's all from utilizing the move filter. And it's, oh, you just wanted to change what your currency is called? That's very easy. That's literally just in the Twitch dashboard. Google Maps or Apple Maps? I use Google. Yeah, you can change the currency to whatever you want. It's very easy. It's literally right in the channel point section of your Twitch dashboard and shit. No, this was the right play. But I figured when I started streaming, I figured, like, you know, teehee, I'm the achievement point guy, so maybe my channel points could be achievement points. Maybe they should be something else. Ah, they've been achievement points for so long. I don't know what I'd change them to now. You can't stop me now. D points. What else would it be? It could, you know, could be gold, could be karma, could be something else. Could be bramble plinths. Could be anything, dude. Could be Actos. I think someone, I think Enko's channel points are Actos. Maybe someone's are Actos. It could be anything. It could be Mystic Coins. Could be anything. But like I said, I figured even when I started streaming, I had quite a lot of achievement points. I wasn't number 1 when I started, but I was close. I was always top 5. Oh, he dead. Ooh, I say you, he dead. How'd we do? 20.2? That's decent. Don't think that I'll always be gone. It could be honey mustard. That's true. I have to do is you do have to do a Sura personal story for AP. You have to do some personal story from all the races. You have to do some personal story for all 3 of the Vigil, or all 3 of the pact factions. The Vigil, the Priory, and the Whispers people. What are they called? The what of Whispers?
So you're asking us to help you?
I don't remember. But you have to do some for all of them, and you have to finish the personal story as well.
Good. Then lead the way.
Bubba dibba bubba dibba boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Order. Bubba dibba bubba dibba boom boom. We don't have a log here on DH, and I won't probably get another chance to get one if I don't get one now, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna piss and moan the whole time, but we're gonna do it. In the palm of my hand, don't you let me down. But yeah, check out if you're into the pew pew, check out Gale Shot. Because even playing DH with longbow or Luminary with longbow, which looks like this, even playing these, I still want to be in melee most of the time, and that's maybe not your fantasy. Although, even if you're playing DPS Gale Shot, I think you're probably in melee most of the time as well, because your party is, and that's how boons work. But my advice, actually, my broader advice, gosh, is try everything. Try it all. Try all the different weapons. Try all the different specs. Try all the different trait lines. All the different skill types. Try everything, because you never know what kinds of playlists or play styles you're going to fall in love with. Give up the range fan. It's hard. It's really hard. You can get away with it a lot in like World v World, where you're kind of, you know, pirate shipping anyway a lot of the time, poking and pirate shipping. But usually in PvE and raids, like, even if you have ranged capability, you're not with your healers and your supports that are giving you boons and healing. So even with a ranged weapon, usually there are examples and exceptions, but usually you're melee anyway, you know? You can go into the PvP area after the tutorial and try out. You can equip any of the elite specs and any of the weapons you want and just see how they feel, how they work. The numbers may be different because of how PvP and PvE balance splitting works, but you can at least see how they feel and see what functionally they're the same. Like, for instance, a Guardian's Banish. Look at that damage tooltip. 3,600 damage for Banish. In PvE, it does, or PvP, it does like 6. It does like nothing because it's a CC. How do you do that? You can press the cross swords right here and hit enter PvP lobby, and then you can just, from there, you can just mess around in the lobby and try things. They have test golems with light, medium, and heavy armor. They have groups of golems. They have copies of the there's a map that has like there's a map that has keep lords that you have to kill. There's a couple of maps with this mechanic now that I think about it, but there's like NPCs like PvE within PvP, which yes is kind of lame, but they have versions of those enemies so that you could try your build out and see, hey, what if I build a build just to go and kill the Lord? This is how I can practice that, you know? But either way, you can do all of it with everything unlocked and try everything you want. And try all the weapons, try it all. But yeah, check that out. Check it all out. Try it all. That's my advice. Even and then like also like if you end up liking more than one thing, which is super common, we call people that play a bunch of different characters altaholics. This game is incredibly friendly. I don't know how good Final Fantasy is or how good WoW is to your alts, but this game is incredibly alt friendly. All of your currencies, unlocked skins, unlocked dye colors, crafting recipes, achievements, masteries, titles are all account wide. You can use them on any character at any time that it is relevant to do so. Even when the game didn't really want you to. I don't know how it is now. I don't know how it is now. Or, you know, really, even back in the day, I had one priest and that was it. We got to shred Maiden a little bit. Come on. You only need one character. You can play all professions on one. Okay, gotcha. All jobs on one. Gotcha. So there's no need to have any alts on Final Fantasy then. Okay, interesting. Weird. That's almost the inverse of Guild Wars. Have everything on all your characters? No, do all your everything on one character. Interesting. But yeah, Guild Wars 2, incredibly friendly. All your achievements, all your titles, your unlocked weapon and armor skins, dye colors. Like I said, crafting recipes, all that shit. You boosted a Reaper? Vert, just finished getting Chrono. Don't know if it's your main. Yeah, try it all, dude. A lot of people like Reaper. I think you would do well with Reaper, but it's not very ranged. Well, then again, if you get Secrets of the Obscure, Reaper gets access to, well, Necro in general gets access to dual-wielding swords, and those are actually ranged weapons in a Necromancer's hands. There's some interesting little, I don't want to call them caveats. There's some interesting little twists on established norms, such as the hammer, the big two-handed hammer, is actually a ranged weapon in a Revenant's hands. And I remember thinking like that was very interesting. That's very strange. Or actually another Revenant one, the Revenant using a scepter is a melee weapon instead of a ranged weapon as well. Does not follow normal fantasy. True. I don't know how to play this part. I'm not going to pretend I do. I might. You still... Oh my god, you are still bound. Let's fucking go, dude. Why are we dying? What's happening? I would say... Oh, asking for Longbow. Gotcha. I would say, gosh... You might not even want to hear... Maybe... No, you know what? Maybe you're okay coming from another MMO. But in my opinion, the instant level 80 boosts are one of the biggest mistakes ANET's ever made. As far as... You know, say what you want about different expansion stories. Say what you want about balance. As far as, like, damage dealt to new players, I feel like the 80 boosts were a huge mistake. So, as someone coming from another MMO, maybe you'll be okay to play around on your Reaper at max level. But generally speaking, I tell people, go ahead and use your level 80 boost to free up your shared slot. But park that character. So, in your case, boost your Reaper and just leave him somewhere. Put all your rare shit on him. Make him be a mule for now. Just so you can learn the game proper. Because so many players will come to the game, buy an expansion, get their level 80, get their level 80 boost, and then they go, cool, now what? And they run into like Heart of Thorns, which is maybe still to this day one of the harder expansions. The difficulty spike from Core Tyria to Heart of Thorns is like almost straight up. And they go in there at level 80 with like the default level 80 boost gear, which is okay. It's level 80 gear, I guess. And that's the most I can say for it. And they get shit on it. They're like, wow, this game sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. And I just think it's a mistake. I think it's a huge mistake to have level 80 boosts. But it's too late now. I can't take them away now. You know, what are you going to do? They probably make, in fact, they probably make a fair swat of money. This is $20 of gems right here. And that's discounted, dude. They probably make a fair swat of money with level 80 boosts. Who knows? I had 2 boosts when I started playing. Yeah, you made the right call, Sadistic, because a lot of players, it's like it's probably, I was going to say it's once a week or so that there's a post on the subreddit where like, hey, I boosted to 80, now what? And it's probably even more now with Guild Wars 3 on the horizon, you guys coming to check the game out or coming back, whatever your use case is. So it's probably even worse. Yeah, they get Celestial Exotic, and it's like, that's okay, but it really heavily favors Condi builds, and nowhere does the game tell you that. If you're playing a power build in Celestial, it feels like cheeks. Feels like dookie. Feels like... Gospel for the fallen ones and insufferable bastards. Tell people not to do it. Oh, I always do. I always tell people not to do it. I always tell people, like, hey, you use my affiliate link to get new expansions, but when you get that level 80 boost that comes with it, don't use it. Exclamation partner, by the way, if you don't have all your expansions. Helps me out, costs you nothing extra. Anyway, Celestial can be good on any class, like but it really favors condition classes because it gives you expertise along with all the other shit. Whereas if you're playing power, you have really zero use for expertise. You have no reason to use expertise. You need power, precision, and ferocity to do good power damage. You only have like some of all 3, whereas Berserker is a lot of power with precision and ferocity. So it just, you know, it favors Condi builds. It can work, you know, and it's fine for starting, but it's just not great. It's not the most ideal in the world, you know? I gotta wait and see if we can get that protection to fall off before we burst. See if that's the difference between what I'm capable of. This is the beat of my heart. Fucking on my Guild Wars 2? You should, dude. Guild Wars 2 is fantastic. Not to mention the staggering amount of the game you can play for free. You can just download and create an account. Create an account and download the game right now and play the entire base game as it came out in 2012. Actually, you get Silver Waste and Dry Top for free too. So you even get a little bit more than the game as it was in 2012. That was too early. That was premature. They should make hot free. If you wait for sales, it's already almost free. You get Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire bundled together for $8. That value proposition is astronomical. The value there is almost untold. $8 for hundreds guaranteed, if not thousands of hours of enjoyment of content. And they're doing a modernization pass this upcoming year to make it better. Brother, it's so good to be Tyrion right now. It's so good. What if they make Guild Wars 3 free? I don't know if they're going to make any part of it free, but at least at launch, it sounds like they're going to do the same model as they usually do with a... Oh, I didn't mean to take that portal. With a buy-to-play sort of model. Okay, bro. Yeah, that's what they've been talking about usually. Bro, that DH fantasy right there. Holy shit. Oh, on console. Yeah, true. They may eventually lead to some parts of it being free to play like they did with the Guild Wars 2. But I think, oh man, but I think they've heavily alluded to doing a buy to play model. Ba-bum, ba-boom, boom, 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 ba-bum. Hi, baby. Thank you. Are you feeling better now? Oh, yes. Thank you, honey. Hold on. Here, look. It doesn't fit, sweetie. Which I know. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Here. Sweetheart, it doesn't fit. I'm fucking dead. Downstate CC was actually calculated. I'm probably cooked. It doesn't fit, honey. Look. It doesn't fit. I'm sorry. Mommy and Grandpa tried to tell you it doesn't fit, my girl. A profession roulette wheel for doing your quick play raids. That might be fun. I would hate it. Damn, I thought girl would wake up in a better mood. She's miserable still. Oh, man. Do you want to come sit with me? You want to come sit with me? Come here, honey. Shh. You're okay. You're okay. We'll sit here with chat, okay? Will you get me her microphone? Better Rocky, better back that shit up. More than good hooks, fly are under the gun. We might have to click. We might have to play just mouse hand on this one, gamers. Is Baby Masker? Is she here? I'm not going to say anything to her because she'll get upset. Look at this microphone I bought her today. Is that better? Is that all better? You guys might hear a Miss Rachel microphone for a minute. Make a scene, or... Ooh, we got a weekly done. 10 events. Let Baby Masker blast logs? Dude, someday. Someday. Well, hello. Hello, little baby. How far goes it? Brut. You try? There's a mentor roulette I go with randomly pick class. Oh, cool. Okay. I could do that for a raid night. Have like a roulette of like which elite spec to play on Guardian at least, or maybe like if I put all the classes I kind of know how to play on it, like Paragon and Soul Beast and shit. Be kind of interesting. Dragonheart 5 times in a row, bro. Put me on /GGIRL watch. Disinterest. What the critics say. I'm trying to get it so you can see her, but she's leaned in wicked. Also, can you guys hear me echoing on that mic? Off your shoulders, don't approve a single word that I got fucking ported. No? Oh, good. I mean, it's behind my mic, and it's a very directional mic, so. It's literally playing a song right now, and you guys can't hear it. That's nuts. I can't see the left, like, third of my fucking... Need to get a new mic? Dude, get a new mic. Chance of A in disinterest. What the critics say. Yeah, pull them together, baby. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't sing anymore. It's okay. Ow. You're fine, sweetness. You're fine. Just for the record, the weather today. Chance of A in distress. Big dip, ship. I don't know the words. Anybody want to play some skate and do a Christ air? I'm just gonna encourage that, I think. How's this for a redeem? Skill click your whole fight. Here, let me dodge back out. I can't jump this. Oh my god, I can jump it. Holy shit, the one-handed jump goes actually wild. We might need to use Great Sword for jumping. It's fine actually. It's fine actually. We're probably dead here. Left 2. Oh my god.
You think this will turn the tide? You've already lost. Go ahead, free as many of my pets as you wish. I'm stronger than all of them put
together. Wow. Oh, I haven't targeted. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so good. Am I in that? No. Bullshit. Bullshit. I got my hand back, gamers. For a moment. I got my hand back. We're playing two-handed again. You took the baddie away? What do you mean? Hi, baby. You okay? Oh, Marjorie will feature heavily in the game. Don't worry, pal. Marjorie is still a close friend of the main character, even all this time later. So. We're gonna have to back up a little bit here. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. There it is. I was waiting for that. Oh my god, good break. I was with a group recently-ish that we killed the matriarch first to 75, and then we burned down the patriarch, and it somehow saved time. I don't think I understand how it saved time, but it was definitely faster. And they called themselves casual. I'm like, are you kidding? You guys are gamers. It was on stream, was it Thursday? Thursday? Friday? I don't remember. Thursday. I think Thursday. Was that night that we stayed on wicked late because baby girl was asleep still? Sets squad to 50 and kicks you out. There are bugs that are I'm gonna get ported. No, okay, I'm fine. There was a bug for a long time that like you could queue with like a party, and if you weren't a full 5-man, there was a really high chance that your party would get split up. You okay, sweetheart? You still kind of sleepy? Them away, yeah. If I thought that you and I could kick back and I could play on a controller for the rest of the night, I would probably try it. But I don't suspect you'll let me play with a controller. You'll want it, won't you? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, yeah, Fractals. That's the one I was thinking of. You'd queue up like as a 4-man for Fractal quick plays, and it would split 2 of you into one group with 3 pugs and the other 2 of you into another group with 3 pugs. Pros and cons going con to your power. There are some fights that really heavily favor one or the other. So learning, having an option for each is ideal most of the time. So like, for instance, this boss really heavily favors power. Not mechanically necessarily. I mean, kind of mechanically. Just the way that the community has chosen to do the boss. He doesn't have any kind of innate Condi resistances, but he keeps giving himself this boon resolution that makes the incoming Condi damage lower. And then similarly, is there a low volume option on this, bro? There we go. And then similarly, there are power bosses that take increased damage, or, you know, increased damage from power. But on the other hand, there are bosses that like move a lot, bosses that maybe that have a lot of mechanics, bosses that don't have a lot of quick phasing that lend themselves better to Condi. This boss coming up, actually, that we're about to do is a really good example of a Condi boss because she moves a lot. And so if you can hit her with some Condi skills so that her damage is ticking while she's moving, you're kind of in a better spot. I can't see my keyboard, sweetheart. What about for fractals? So fractals are kind of cool in that you can do them every day for rewards. Raids are only once a week. I mean, you can do them some more, but you don't get like, you get like the bare minimum for rewards. Sometimes people ask me how to make gold, and I say, get into fractals, get into raids, as long as you don't spend a lot of time wiping. Oh, in fractals, gotcha. A lot of the same, actually. There are fractals that are, you know, lean a little more Condi, and fractals that lean a little more power. The speed runs in fractals are all power, where you basically don't even run a healer, and everybody just spikes the fuck out of the boss and kills it before it can do anything. But that has gotten considerably harder to pull off because of in the middle of April, just this year, they kind of did a balance pass to knock everything down a bit because the power creep was out of control, which I think was healthy. I think it was a good call. Some people would argue that how they did it wasn't great, but what are you gonna do? It is what it is. But yeah, it's a good idea to have both, but while you know, if you say you build up, say you build up a power first or you build up a Condi first, you aren't excluded from the fights that benefit from the other type more. You're just gonna be, like I said, at kind of a disadvantage. There's a couple of instances where it's almost griefing. Like there's a boss in Wing 3. All right, I'll move it. It's all the way over there now. Well, what do you want with it? There's a boss in Wing 3 called Keep Construct, and he takes like almost double or like 60% more power damage and has really fast burst phasing. So like if you play Condi there, like you're almost griefing. I play Condi there sometimes, but it's bordering on griefing. Some people would argue it's absolutely griefing and you would get kicked out of groups for trying to do it. In fact, a couple of months ago, I got kicked out of a similar boss fight for trying to play Condi on it. Do you want me to put on Bluey on the TV or something, sweetheart? Daddy's trying to work. I don't know where the remote is. Oh, Mama's got it. Okay. Or do you want some yum yum, some snack or something? Boom, 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 boom. We wait for Mr. Sad to swap. And then like there's some roles that are like you have to use like a specific build regardless of what class it is. Like Mr. Sad is switching to a role called Pusher where girl, what are you doing? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Basically these tormented dead, when they die they leave a big nasty AoE. Why is that funny? Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Yeah, so he needs to push them out before they die so that the nasty puddle that they leave behind doesn't kill us. Don't you do that. Girl, they can't hear me way over there. We have to shout to chat. That's better. That's better. All right, no, don't do that again. That was too hard. No, no, no. Oh my God, it's impairing my mouse hand. There we go. No, don't touch it. No, no, no. Don't touch it again, though, okay? You smashed it into my other monitor. So don't do that, okay? You can keep it over here if you want. That's fine. Sounds like Mama's putting on Bluey or something for you. Maybe a movie, maybe Some Ralph or something. Some Ralph or some Elemental or some Encanto. Yeah, you hear that? You want to go check it out? You want to go see it? Yeah, you can go see it, baby. I'll fix the camera. Oh my god, we're GGing. Nice. Oh, Chicken Little. Why didn't I think of that? How did I not GG? Fucking thing. Encanto's really good. She likes Coco a lot as well. She likes Chicken. Chicken Little was her first favorite, actually. That's not what I meant to do. Events, because failing raids counts as an event. We're crooked. There we go. What else? I really like putting on Elemental. I see Meet the Robinsons. Meet the Robinsons does okay. Pixel Legend, go for it. You really want the Clobbert? Oh, brother, that's a bit of a tough one. But on the other hand, when you get the... I call mine Robert the Clobbert because I'm a fucking juvenile child with one brain cell on good days. But the good thing about going for Clobbjarn is you get like 6 or 7 legendary spear skins in one. I can show you when I get back on my power class. I can show you how it works if you want. I think it's 6. I'm pretty sure it's 6. Nano! You shall not speak the number of curse. It's 6 because, so basically each of the legendary spear, oh, that, see right there? That just died. Big nasty puddle. And, you get to choose one of 6 skins, and basically the difference is just what type of spearhead it has. Whether it's a bident or a trident or a really sharp simple spear, or there's a whole thing. And whichever spearhead you have on, the other 5 like ghostly apparitions of the other spearheads follow you. Oh, good. It's the lore of it is really cool. I don't want to spoil any of the lore for you, but it's a really cool effect, a really cool lore. Am I in a puddle? Oh my god, I'm in a puddle. Not what you thought? Brother, what? If you want, you can hit chill mode and turn off the shaders. Look how bright my face is, gamers. Oh, I have an idea actually. I just downloaded her a drum machine on her iPad, so maybe she'll play with that. If she wants, if it will keep. I mean, she's not upset right now, so maybe we're okay, but. Silly girl. We'll cleanse that shit. Okay, yeah, keep him in the middle, bro. Is this CC? I don't think so, the way everybody's running away. Summon Salad Dog. Salad Dog don't need to see. Actually, Salad Dog's vision's not cooked like mine is. I'm just not sure where my Quickfire is at. Where my Swift Scholar, which my tomes are not dormant. This is going to be CC. Dodge it. We get the Jurisdiction CC and Burning Value. That's the hotness. Oh, God. We fail the CC. That sucks. That sucks, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Jig is up. I finally found it. Yeah, the 1% wiper when everything's inverted. There's supposed to be a little progress bar under invert over there on the widget to show how much time it has left, but they don't work consistently. You thought it would flip the whole screen? There is a shader to do that. But it also will instantly time you. I mean, not instantly, but it will time you out because it deals so much break bar damage. There it is. There it is. God, this is hard to play. All I can do is steer, basically. I can't aim for shit. I can't target shit. Watch the walls. Oh, God. It's so scary when something's coming at you the way you're not ready for. Like, I had got flipped at Sabbatha once, and her flame wall came at me. It was so scary, dude.
For no reason.
Oh, my God. Fate saves us. Fate saves the day with the chill mode redeem. I'm working on your idea, Fate, by the way. I've commissioned a cold frame, an icy frame to overlay over top of these frames so that when chill mode is on, you can see that it's on. If that makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Whew. What am I trying to beat here? Does anyone remember? Oh, that's a bad wall. Please be CC. Oh my God, it's CC. Thank God. Thank Dwayna. Okay, they got it. Oh, it died close. It died close. It died close. So she doesn't really have any phases where her damage turns off, and she's moving a lot. These walls will instantly full kill you, and they are completely RNG as far as the community knows. Oh, fuck. So that moment I had to run away, by doing Condi damage to her, all my Condis were still ticking and doing damage, even if I had to run away. Also, Nano, did you redeem King of the Hill randomly off stream last night or the night before? I was doing some programming. I noticed there was an unclaimed King of the Hill, and I'm like, wait a minute. 7 hours ago? I wasn't streaming 7 hours ago. Hang on. Cheeky bugger. I'll have to, if I ever add like a currency to the stream, I had envisioned adding like a passive kind of currency like regen effect if you had King of the Heart, or yeah, King of the Heart, King of the Hill. I'm gonna have to like revisit that and reconsider that if you can claim it off stream. All right, what did we need? We needed 33. What did we get? 32. Close, but not good enough. What about Cairn? My jealousy close. Looks like 90% on Firebrand is where we need the most improvement. At my start time on Sunday, that's so funny. If the stream can continue to grow and succeed, we could talk about weekend streams. If we can get my wife away from her awful job, which she has to go back to tomorrow. Worked yesterday, works tomorrow. This was her one day off, was Monday. I know if you're privy to the Nungus job lore, they did give her that $2 an hour raise and then like literally turned around and informed her, not asked her, not offered her, but informed her she'd be working 6 days a week all summer. So that's get your annual done. So festivals, that is this one, your Dragon Bash feats. You wanna get this to 7 of these done and claim your bear head. Well, the shitty thing is like the husband co-owner gave her the raise, and then the wife co-owner told her like she literally like Nungus wanted to complain about a coworker who is not a good fit for the prep kitchen. And so she called the wife co-owner called her and was like, they talked about her for like 3 minutes, she said, and then it went to, did you see I put you on the schedule for Sunday, which is historically been Nungus's day off? And she was like, no, I don't look at the schedule because my days off are Sunday, Monday. And then she goes into this whole rant about, oh, well, it's summertime now, and I expect everyone to be available, and you know, we're going to need all hands on deck, and da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, I would have cut her off and like, nope, not my problem. I am not available Sunday or Monday. But my wife is a much stronger person than I am in that regard. And so she doesn't feel comfortable leaving. The stream isn't quite to a point where I can handle, well, I think I could, but she doesn't feel comfortable leaving just yet. So I'm hoping with the Plus program, I'm hoping with hopefully the influx of gamers that are excited for Guild Wars 3, coming back to Guild Wars 2, I'm hoping we can hit Twitch partner. Yep. And and she's like, well, I don't want to lose it, and I'm not ready to lose it, and all this and stuff. Is that Kaiki? Kiki? Let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What was I saying? That name. Kaiki? Fuck, I don't remember what I said. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So she got the raise, was told she's working Sundays. Kai is easy. I can handle that. I usually do pretty good. With the interesting username pronunciations. But thanks so much. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hopefully, oh, that's what I was saying. Hopefully with all the influx of gamers coming back to Guild Wars 2, excited for Guild Wars 3, hopefully I can maybe make Twitch partner and, you know, even jettison further into the creator career and make it so that we can feel comfortable with her leaving. And for what it's worth, I told her, like, I don't think it would even get that far. I think you would be calling their bluff, and as soon as they knew you were serious about leaving, they would start panicking and be like, oh, fuck. How do we get you to stay? You know, and I said, that's when you start making the demands. I want a competent team. I am not fucking available Sunday and Monday. Honestly, she deserves at least $3 more. And that's what I think would happen. But she has, you know, she gets anxiety about it, and I don't want to make her feel any more pressure than she already does. The one thing she said is, like, by being so supportive and by being like, you can leave anytime. Like, I will take care of us. I won't, you know, you take the whole summer off, spend time with the baby girl. I could stream full time, try to make this work. She's like, the harder part about that is knowing I can leave, like, anytime it gets shitty is going to make it harder not to leave. So, but it's, you know, I'm just hate seeing her treated like that. Hate seeing her taken for granted. What do we need for Moses? I probably should have looked. Wow, these are both really good. DH is not as good, which is crazy because I can pre-trap. I guess
Ignite.
97 is
Inflame.
lower than 98.
Burn.
I guess we wasn't even me. Dude, how do you keep hitting? Who hit this one? We've hit the emote only mantra gamble, like, I feel like 4 or 5 times tonight. Maybe more, maybe not that many, but it feels like so many.
Set him up for the kill. Look out.
You are done.
Wow, 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 wow. La da 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 da. Maybe 2 or maybe 3. Probably could have waited for that mantra charge to get another that mantra to get another charge on the end there. I'm gonna just stay here and use this. That's what we needed.
Restore. Cleanse.
Oh shit! Breakbar primed, gamers. Bottom out. The wrong direction, biting the hand till it bleeds. Bottom out. How'd we do? We needed to beat 38.6. How'd we do? Not quite. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. It was close, but I knew it was close, so I started kind of making mistakes at the end there. How about Samuel Rogerthy?
I can pick this.
Looks like either Willbender or Luminary, maybe. Anything. All I keep getting is restores the break bar. I need to I want to rework it. I would be accepting of ideas on how we could make some more interesting things for the mantra gamble. I have all the Mesmer mantras, and I wouldn't be opposed to like reworking some of the Guardian mantras to make them maybe do more things, more interesting things. Bottom. Maybe something that activates the double CC. Maybe something that unlocks your shield. That's an idea. That's not a bad idea, I feel like. Something that could add an unlock. That's an interesting idea. Ooh, I actually really like that. Make the Mesmer mantras unlock things. I don't hate that. 69 viewers. Lamau, nice. Anything. Already gone. Excuse me. Pull it. Texan says, really don't know what I want to do right now. What in game or in general? Because in game, valid, and I feel you. You could start a new character, try a new class. Some people think that's a lot of fun to just try something totally new. Start a new character with a new race and see about how their story goes. Try something totally different. You could do... Already gone. Quick play rating could be good. Quick play fractals could be good. I'm already gone. Achievement hunting. The weeklies did reset if you don't have your weekly Wizard Vault stuff done. That could be a good, useful use of your time. Speaking of Encanto. Man, it's such a bummer. I really like World v World. It's a bummer to me that people don't like it. As tough as the crust of the earth is. You want your Dr. Pepper? Brother, get it. Get your Dr. Pepper. Get your Dr. Pepper. Get it and have it, brother. Or else. Oh, because you get shit servers. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. But I really like World v World. So even when I had not so great servers, I would still enjoy... I mean, as long as it wasn't up against the Maguma, then, you know, that's not fun at all. I feel like, how are they even still having fun? But whatever. Whoa. Just go pop. Whoa. Gale shot in PvP is cancer. I believe you. I played a Soul Beast with a lot of mobility in PvP with a longbow. The only thing I like to do is World v World in PvP. See, everybody's different, man. Everybody likes different parts of the game for different reasons. Nothing else makes sense. That's valid. Everybody likes what they like, man. No wrong answers. Soos hates everything. Oh, I just cast Banesig, bro. Fuck my life. Wait. Not truly gear drop based game. That, I mean, that's true. I mean, you got to have some good gear in World v World, but in PvP, your gear, for lack of better words, like almost doesn't matter at all. Takes all kinds, man. All kinds of Tyrians. All we know is... We getting one more whirl out? Nice. Not 23, but whatever. What do the rest of the creators like Caffeine Dead think? I don't know. I think most of the other... I don't remember anyone having like a really standout opinion of it. I think everybody's just kind of excited. Oh, what am I playing here? Technically, Willbender could use some improvement. Not much. Jennifer said do Legendary for roaming, but at least Zerging is still fun. I love Zerging. I love being a little Zergling boy. When the fight is good and the fights are fun, even if we lose, but the fights are still fun, love being a Zergling. Like I said, if you're up against Maguma and you just get deleted and there's nothing you can do, like... Not quite so fun. Oh, Triple Trouble. Triple Trouble is what he's talking about. Making a guild? Pfft, couldn't be me. Not in this day and age. There's so many established guilds as it is. I wouldn't. But you do you. If that's what's fun for you, dude, do it. Don't let me stop you. Oh, in Guild Wars 3. I thought you meant now, and I'm like, you can, I guess, but gotcha. In Guild Wars 3. Yeah, smart. I mean, also, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the existing guilds transferred over. Oh, my mouse died. Hold on. There we are. Yeah, get your Larry, grab your starter kit when you see weapons in here that you like. Definitely grab your starter kit. Or maybe you're loaded and goated and just hit the trade post. Sent your friend Jay. What up, Jay? What up, gamer? Oh, I was just saying the make sure you grab your starter key if you're making a legendary, especially a Gen 1, dude. They're so cheap. That way. They're cheap that way. If there's one in there that you like. And Larry, thank you as well for the follow, pal. I do a lot of PvE, but if you're able to stomach it, I appreciate you being here and hope you have a good time. Someone's GGing. Somebody forgot something. Somebody forgot something. Speaking of PvP, you can PvP each other in the chat with the attack commands. I might do more with it at some point. Three quick mastery points in core Tyria. Check this out. 1 second. Okay, we're starting. I'll show you anyway. Open your achievement panel. Go to the cog right here. This filters. Add mastery point filter. Core mastery point filter. And it'll show you everything you have left to earn. Mine's empty because I've earned them all. But you can check that. Check out that filter right there, bro. And it'll show you everything you have left. And then look through that list. You're very welcome. Look through that list. See if there's anything like quick and easy. There are some, they're called mastery insights that you just go and channel, kind of like a hero point. Like those, I think you called it a free hero point. Quick flex. Listen, we got to stick them in there when we can, man. Just tuck a little flex in there when we can. I try to stay humble. I try not to flex too much, man. I don't like bragging. I don't like it. Doesn't feel right. Oh, fuck. This is CM. 3 Aether Blade hideouts in a row. Not for me, brother. Not for me. Got XG. Dude, you get OLC twice in a row and you're like, I'm done. I'm done playing this game. I'm gonna go play something else. I'm gonna go, you know. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm gonna go play music. I'm going to World v World. I'm going to World v World, my boy Larry. Jay, what's up, man? Back to Subway Surfer. Back to get a Subway sandwich while playing Subway Surfer, dude. I'm gonna go play DH. Someone ban this man. I'm gonna die. There we go. Somebody get this man out of here. Take the subway to the subway to get Subway, and the whole trip there, play Subway Surfer. On your phone, on the way, dude. Listing things you could do. Yeah, I could also vomit into a cup and fucking... Never mind. Never mind after that. Never mind after that. Never mind after that. Technically true, but never mind. Oh, man. Hopefully I have a block ready. Guild Wars 3 stealing Fox? Well, that's fine. Guild Wars 3's got at least a year, actually probably closer to a year and a half, maybe 2 years before we're even worried about it, to be honest, so... Yeah, dude, get him. We should absolutely have... Oh, here. Summon. I'm gonna get yeeted. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. I'm fine, actually. If you guys have ideas for what more I could do with that mantra gamble, drop them in the ideas channel in the Discord, honestly. I'm thinking I could do like a filth timeout. I could do... I could do some unlocks like I talked about. Ooh, we grabbed somebody come with us. Yeah, somebody pixelated the stream. Somebody activated my pixelate shader. You've activated my trap card. Except it's pixelate. Yeah, get them, boys. Fight. Fight. Bitrate is... I literally just looked, bro. I haven't dropped... I'm at almost 3 million frames for the stream. Haven't dropped a single frame. I have missed some frames too in coding, though. Or rendering, rather. 59 frames missed due to rendering. Because I have a lot of shit going on in my stream. Saul, do your job.
Hello?
Do your motherfucking job. Saul, you're useless. He's useless, but not for long. A future is coming on. Let's see if we get a motherfucking demonic infusion. Once you get some channel points, if you're interested, you can also choose a specialization for the attack command, and you can either dodge more or crit more. Speaking of crit more. Well, that's okay, buddy. I didn't realize you were on the phone. I picked on you at one point. I know, I saw you say in squad chat you're on the phone since Wing 8. I picked on you at one point. I'm like, the one time I don't want to be in Mr. Sad subgroup was when he's rusty. When he's rusty after his work trip, and now he's... You know. Now he's fucking garbage. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna turn it off for a second. I can't see how much time is left on it. Just so I can see what I need to play at Slothician. Looks like Power Willbender, I think. 1 seriously, you had like 40%. What's the drama? Dumb work shit? Someone make a mistake? Someone be a dumb stoopy? Tell it to me. Tell it to me, baby. I probably won't get a better... I don't anticipate getting a better log than my infallible run, but we'll see what happens. Ever dream you were something great, that you changed the life, weren't so afraid. But none of the colors we know fade.
Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
Dude, if I kept track of timeouts, you guys would be racking them up. Hey! It is no longer pixelated. Does it not time you out anymore? That's a bug. Yeah, I'll have to try to bug fix that when they're... Bop them. Ooh, 19. You almost got blasted, brother. Blasted.
Have a great night.
Three.
This is getting serious.
Bring him to justice.
Oh, I thought I could switch weapons. Auto loot, let's go. You found those fast, man. Holy shit. He's like, hey, where can I find 3 mastery points? And like 5 minutes later, he's like, I've got them unlocked. Like, damn, dude. I knew I was making it easier for you, but sheesh. Could not wait for that auto loot. Yeah, but honestly, auto loot's a game changer. Auto loot. I'm not joking. And you probably experienced this a little bit, but like for the first like 2 years or more of this game, yeah, 2.5 years of this game, you spam F while you're fighting always to try and make sure you don't miss any of your loot. While you're fighting, you're spamming the F key to make sure you pick up shit as soon as you can. Especially in World v World, bro, it's awful. You don't just tap 1 for your auto, you tap 1 and F. Just spamming it to make sure you don't miss anything. Yeah. For the first 2 years, like you've only been playing however long. The first 2.5 years of this game, that's how you played the game. Yeah, probably. You can't finish a legendary that way until you get to the 3rd rank anyway. So yeah, probably. Oh god. Oh my god, that was so ballsy. All right, blast him, burn him down, kill him, skip the 10 again. Skip the 10 again. Ah! Oh, almost. Yeah, I would definitely do fractal as well. Nice, Yackington's is good too. Commander Black Star Lord. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Commander. Hope you have a good time here, pal. Appreciate you. And now we switch from Sloth over to VG, then back to Matthias. It's a whole mess. We're getting GTA 6 before Guild Wars 3? Are we? Oh! The retaliation. Do I think Firebrand is newbie friendly? It's... I hesitate to say yes. There's a lot to Firebrand. I would say it's got like kind of a medium skill floor, but the skill ceiling is very high for Firebrand. To know where in your tomes where all of your skills are at any time. If you've ever messed around with like a an engineer, they also have access to kits, which are effectively, or an elementalist's conjure weapons are kind of like another set of skills. Firebrand tomes work exactly like that, and knowing where your skills are and what they do and how to use them at any given moment can be a little daunting. That said, if you only want to learn how to do damage, it's more approachable that way. If all you're doing is damage and nothing else, and even if you have a built-in Aegis or a built-in Reflect or a built-in Condi Cleanse or built-in CC, and you ignore all of that and just do your damage, it's a little more approachable, but I feel like you lose a lot of what makes Firebrand so special, so good. If that makes sense. I am a Firebrand main, yeah. I consider myself a Firebrand main, yeah. I've been a Guardian main the entire time the game's been out. Dragon Hunter came out with Heart of Thorns. Fucking hated it. I mean, I tolerated it because it was all we had, but once Firebrand came out and I learned what an elite spec could be, I've hated DH for forever. Fell in love with Firebrand, stayed a Firebrand main. Willbender came out with End of Dragons. Leading up to that, I was like, what if it's because I don't like Greatsword? What if it's another power spec? What if I don't like it? Turns out I love Willbender, dude. I love Willbender. Willbender's a lot of fun. Luminary is fun. It's hard to play, but it's fun. Just don't like DH. Yeah, the Guardian 1 trick. I don't know if this is toxic, but I went to his stream. I went to his VOD after I ended stream that night, Sin. And I went to see like if he was saying anything about me. He wasn't, and I really don't think he meant anything by it. I'm mostly okay with it. I don't think he meant for it to sound so derogatory as it did. And it is whatever. It's fine. It is fine. It's fine. I've got I can play a Lack Willbender, a Lack Luminary. I can play World v World Firebrand. I can play all the PvE stuff that I play, damage stuff. So like you want to call that all one trick? Okay. I guess okay. Who am I to argue? Yeah, no, I don't think he had any ill intent. I think he just slightly faster to type OTP than it is to type main. The Guardian main. But I gotta shave, bro. Shit's bothering me. Nah, it doesn't matter. You fuck. Never let it go. Firebrand is...
I'm having at you.
Firebrand is a condition spec primarily. That's not to say you can't play power with it. You can. But none of its traits really lend themselves to power damage. None of its skills lend themselves part of it. This is fucking abysmal, bro. Getting ported in the beginning actually ruined me. Oh my god, dude. Awful, awful pull. Well, you can play as a support called a heal brand, where you're, responsible for a lot of Aegis and a lot of stability is expected from a Firebrand support, a heal brand. Quickness as well is important on a heal brand. But the main flavor of Firebrand I like to play is full DPS Firebrand, which is all condition. It's all mostly burning. It's like 70% damage is burning. And then like, look at that, plus 10 for Sloth, bro. Shit's busted. But it's usually condition, and I bring that up because the weapons are normally on Firebrand are, you want an axe and a torch, and then your other weapon set is going to be dual-wielded pistols. If you don't have Secrets of the Obscure, you can forego the pistols and just camp axe torch. You'll do fine. But DPS Firebrand revolves around using your weapon skills, using your burning, the mantra and purging flames to do damage, as well as your justice spells and your justice tome to do burning damage. That is primarily what Firebrand as a DPS is aiming to do. And So Firebrand DPS is mostly it's almost exclusively Condi. There's no traits or abilities that lend themselves to power damage. Similarly, if you wanted to play a condition damage DH or a condition damage Luminary, you would struggle, because the same thing is true of them in the inverse, where there really is nothing to benefit Condi damage. There are no Condi damage modifiers. There are no Condi damage utilities. None of the traps do burning. None of the Luminary stances do burning. Popping a light aura does no burning. So you really don't have any. And again, I say you can, but you probably shouldn't. It'd be cursed at best, and the performance would struggle at best. Again, I say. We actually just last stream messed around with the idea of a Condi Luminary, because someone made a joke about, like, what if you played Longbow and then Axe Sword Condi Luminary? Just the most cursed shit they could come up with. I can get about 25k DPS on it when things are benching in the 35 to 40s, low 40s. Like, it's not great. This song is sad as fuck, bro. Please. Wow, the DH log is poop here. Let me switch to Condi Willbender once again for Maddie G. And then I'm going to see if we can fix this attack. We do brick bar mechanics. This right here. This right here should be timing you out. User penalty and reason.
It's nice to see you.
Visions that flew of 10 years ago. In the sky and us down below. Timeout reason insolence. So the reason gets set, but does it not actually time him out? Yeah, it should time you out. It should try and time you out right here. The words are like guns. User should try and time you out. I don't know why the fuck that didn't work. I think there's a cooldown on it, Texan. I think it's like 30 seconds or something. Maybe I should only make the user cooldown. I'll find out for you, pal. I'll fix it. Maybe we'll make the user cooldown longish and the global cooldown not so long. What am I trying to beat here? 28.5? Don't seem likely to me. Know how hard it's been. Oh, it's 30. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. 30 seconds global or 90 seconds user. I might cut those in half. 90 seconds user might be okay. Jaeger, what's up, buddy? So much hype for Guild Wars 3? Fuck yeah, dude. Come spend it in Guild Wars 2. We got Hall of Monuments to get once that comes out. Cool, of course I get picked first. Of course. Of course I get picked for sacrifice. Write it all down. These paper walls in this empty house. Burn it to the ground. Rip. Ban the Untamed. We literally had to... How does he still have stacks? What the shit and fucking balls? Like the interview? Yes, I've liked everything that we've seen so far. I'm surprised I haven't been clowned on more, Jaeger, to be honest, man, because I told people, like, there's no way they're doing Guild Wars 3. That'd be fucking stupid. And those are my exact words. I said, that'd be fucking stupid. Ashes of Creation, dead. The unannounced, or the unnamed Lord of the Rings MMO from Amazon, dead. Destiny 2, dead. Throne and Liberty, dead. Fucking Anthem, dead. Why would they do an MMO? It'd be so stupid. And then I was wrong. I was wrong. I'm still a little concerned. I think if anybody can do it, ANET can do it. But it's still spooky. It's still scary. Because if they put, you know, that much effort in and it fails miserably. And there goes my livelihood. We'll all be transferring to old school RuneScape or something. Get forcibly turned into a variety streamer, you know? Confounding bolts. But everything's going really well. I'm excited for it. I think a lot of people are hyped for it. I think the way that they're going to continue to maintain all 3 games means I'm basically going to have shit to play for forever. Don't count that as perfect conditions for a new MMO from people who know how to make an MMO. See, that's what I was saying. If anybody can do it, ANET can do it. I have become NATO'd. Anybody can do it. ANET can do it. And I agree. I think you're right. Just kill it. Oh my god, what a terrible log. Whatever, I got a lot of mechanics anyway. We're going to be doing completely different thing than previously. Yeah, keep it separate. Yeah, they're all different experiences, and they're doing that on purpose. So if you enjoy the somewhat more traditional MMO experience, Guild Wars 2 is for you. If you enjoy what Guild Wars 1 was, what they tried to call a cooperative RPG, with the skill collecting and the nearly infinite build permutations, play Guild Wars 1. And now it seems like Guild Wars 3 is going to be something different altogether with momentum-based combat, which is going to be interesting to see. Also, I'm going to hunt some achievements in that fucking game too. All of the achievement points. And now we're going back to Gorsipius. Let's see. Power. Let's play Power. Let's play Power Lumi. Let's play Power Lumi here and at Sabbatha so I can practice it. What do you guys think? Are from companies that never had a big long-term MMO. Yeah, and that's true. And so I did get some pushback in that flavor, but so far only one person came back to my stream and was like, "You lied. You lied. You were wrong or whatever." And I was wrong. I'm not above admitting it. I was absolutely wrong. I had my concerns and I was wrong. I'm not. That's fine. I can take a little being wrong once in a while. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not perfect. No, I am though. No, I'm kidding. No, but I mean, it's less scary now knowing what we know about how long they've been working on it, how long they've been also doing. Somebody ban Swoos, please. Knowing how long they've been working on Guild Wars 3 alongside Guild Wars 2, knowing that they're going to get back into weekly expansions, holy shit, into annual expansions once Guild Wars 3 is off and running. It's going to be sick, dude. It's going to be sick. I'm going to be alternating between both games at some point, I feel like. The whole MMO genre as a whole is not dying. It's all a matter of time and trends. True. Look at that. +1 for Matty G. Yeah, yeah. All the time I've spent, all these achievement points, we're still carrying them into the future. Well, maybe into the past as well, depending on how they handle achievements in Guild Wars 3. I would maybe, this is a very selfish take, and you can call it selfish. You can call it a bad take. I would like to see some kind of universe-wide achievement point number or something. Whether it means new rewards in Guild Wars 3, whether they backport it to Guild Wars 1, I would like to see like this overarching, like, you know, like when we log in, we have our achievements and our world rank and our PvP rank and all that shit. I'd like to see that, but across your entire game or your entire universe. Check out this universe-wide achievement. Oh my god! Red came in fucking swanging that booty around, bro. He trying to bounce on it. Little does he know.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
Only tier 3s can bounce on it. I mean,
no, not that, not that.
what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you feeling? My car. How are we feeling? How are we doing? How are the vibes? Waking up, coffee isn't here yet? Brother, just get coffee. It ain't that hard, bro. Shit. Wait a minute. If you come in here swanging that thing around and you ain't had your coffee yet, I don't know if I want to see what coffee looks like for you. Loud and now, right now. Are you up for this? Are you up for... Hey, coffee time. I'd have cruelty by this point, too. Full cruelty stacks. Sin, get some rest, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully I see you in here next time. Saying coffee in New York accent is coffee. This is my buddy Red. He ain't had any coffee yet. You picking up what I'm putting down? I don't know where I'm going with this. You're currently tied for the first place total AP earned in Guild Wars 3. I want to say mods banned him, but you're technically exclamation. Okay, Red, can you do me a favor? Can you type exclamation technically in the chat? Or exclamation correct is probably easier.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
I'll get you next time, Mr. Spectre. And your little dog, too. I mean, not that. We gotta beat here. 29? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh my god, dude, that was actually sick. That was actually fucking sick. Ghostly? No. No port? Wow, wow. What's it feel like to be a ghost? That was an awful shot. Holy fuck. He's bad at the game, gamers. He's bad at the game, baby boys and girls. Don't let him tell you he's the best in the world. Bad at the game, boys and girls. You could probably be better if you give it the world. That song's for free, chat. You can just have that. You're welcome. Oh my god, they're out of range. Oh my god, I just did my whole aura pop burst for nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. Probably would have split it between all the bandits that helped kill us. Someone mentioned that 100 gold each per head is a lot more than we get from clearing her as a boss. So I said she probably would have split it between all the bandits that helped kill us. Which Also, to be fair, she has Minister Kotick. That's spoilery. Sorry, gamers. Sorry for spoiling raid lore from 10 years ago.
Release the prisoners.
You came all this way for a few soldiers? You really have no idea what's inside this compound, do you? Only the worthy are taking.
Jing, what's happening?
Like the squad leader.
What is happening?
Your little journey ends here.
My world is ruined. I'm sorry. But what I was saying is, spoiler alert for raid lore from Wings 1 through 3 and Living World Story Season 3. 3? Yeah. Yeah. She also has probably a lot of the financing from Cauticus being behind all of it. So she can probably swing a bounty like 100 gold around pretty easily. Be an afterthought. 100 guild bounty. Swoos, listen to this song. That's what Sabbatha calls out to her bandits. Take care of them. 100 gold each head. Get chopping, is what she says to them. So she's literally shouting out a verbal bounty on all of us, the raiders, the players. And someone commented that 100 gold was a lot more than the 2 gold reward we get for killing her. Sell all your ectos. I had... How many ectos did I have? I could find the screenshot maybe if it's but I had like 7,000 ectos last year for 4 wins, and I sold all my ectos, and I got hit with such a wave of FOMO that I bought ectos back to gamble with because people were calling the festival just literally printing money. And so I ended up spending 1,750 gold on ectos. And I made back, I got a confetti and I got an invisible boot box in that amount. So I spent 1,750 and got 8,000. So you say 4 wins, a lot of money is generated in Shift's hands during 4 wins. A lot. A lot of ectos are removed from the game. However, last year, the first year, so 2 years ago, the ecto rate for those bonus boxes was... one ecto for, or 2 ectos for 7 boxes. So it's 3.5 boxes per ecto, obviously. Simple division. Your boy can do math. But last year it was only 1 ecto for 7 boxes. So the value of ecto when it comes to bonus boxes doubled. And that's where like everybody was printing money. They would literally, what people were doing was they would spend all their ectos on boxes, open the boxes, get rare drops like, you know, like a confetti, like a Aether Void, what have you. And they would instantly sell it to the list, you know, the top list or whatever, to get more gold, to buy more ectos, to just keep going. And that was lucrative enough that, like, some people made, like, 50,000 gold. And I did not take too much of an advantage of it, but it does lead me to believe, for being something that's so... You know, and I know obviously RNG has a hand in it, and there's a good chance that somebody got considerably less lucky than that and maybe didn't win or whatever. But also, for being such a heavy moneymaker, I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf it back to 2 ectos per 7 instead. Yes, thank you, Red. Red's got wrinkles in his brain. A friend of mine opened 12k ectos and got nothing. I had enough ectos that I have a screenshot somewhere at the ecto vendor where I could buy 52,000. Maybe it was a lot of ectos. And it was 52,000 boxes. And someone was like, do it, do it, do it. And I'm like, nah, I can't because I'll get nothing and be pissed. And so I sold them. And then I felt like I was missing out by having not gambled them. Oh, I just stood in the flamethrower, bro. That's a big no-no. I'm probably dead. Holy shit, what a res. Holy shit, what a res. Boom, boom. Holy shit, what a res, dude. Nobody read in squad chat what I just said to Mr. Sad for battle standarding me. For war bannering me. Artie opened 2 million? Oh my god. Artie's a good dude. He's another achievement hunter pal of mine. The other Artie, obviously. You're Artie. He's also Artie. Norgu's is junk. Sheena's is junk. Ophidian's junk. Just Rorik's. Galrath's is good. Gearboard junk. Windstorm junk. Grimward junk. Get out of my damn yeah. I'm gonna cry. Now what we can look at though, we can see this is a great sword. This is Chrysor. I don't know. Yo, 45? That's decent. Doomseal. Also 45. That's decent. Is it worth selling greatswords again? Holy shit. The world is healing. Well, Malefactorum, are daggers worth selling? That's a still no. Still no. Still no. Look at this. I spent all my... Yeah, Artio. Yeah, Artio is... I was the AP under Artie's alt. That's so funny. I had over 3,000 in... I spent 10,000 ecto on the soundtracks to get from the Homestead jukebox or whatever for those collections. So I spent like 10,000 ecto on that. I spent 2,000 ecto on Stellar Radians. Definitely playing power for KC, whatever it is. Oh, frame behind? I don't know if I like that actually for Drummond. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. Master of karate. And friendship for everyone. What do we play? All my logs here are pretty good. I wish fucking Bry was still here. I could show him Core Guard on KC. That'd be perfect. Core Guard KC normal. I don't have a log. It's a power fight. That'd be perfect. Alas, next time. Ah. 90s. I think lowest one is 91. Lowest CM. Lowest CM is 94% LOL. I'm doing pretty good. Friendship for everyone. Also, if you guys haven't, if I haven't told you about this, like I joked about this, I'm going to actually do this. When I get into a Wing 8 Infallible group, I'm going to do all of the progging, at least for Ura LCM, on my alt. I'm going to get it geared with whatever it needs to be. I'm going to do all the progging, and then as soon as we start doing real pulls, that's when I switch to my main. And when we get the kill, I'll earn 2 purple titles with 1 kill. I've never killed it, no. I've never killed either one. So that way, when we get the infallible kill, and I'll unlock Legendary Conqueror and Infallible, 2 purple titles with 1 kill. Then people will think my wiener is big.
I mean, no, not that.
No, they won't. They'll know better. They'll know better.
Giggity, let's have sex.
What are we playing here? What do we think? Lumi then, probably, for 94? I should probably play Spear. I'm late. Yeah, I'm no, let me play Lumi. Let me play Lumi and then actually let me use Longbow anyway. I don't care, bro. Lumi with the Stormbow. Any Guild Wars 1 enjoyers, dude? We actually want impact here, don't we? Hold on a second. Close is close enough. Dragon Force Impact. Dragon Force Impact. Mighty, mighty. There we go. That's good. Fox is doing bad things to my mailbox. Is that what you kids are calling it nowadays? All right, let's see if we can make something cool happen here. My mailbox is suffering. I really want to be cooked, bro. I really want to be sus as hell. If he's a dude, it is a mailbox. Listen. Maybe use more lube. I don't know what you want to say.
I mean, no, not that, not that.
I'm just kidding. What do you want? I mean, I can't do anything, pal. Get too far from me. I wonder if that was worth doing, actually. If I start with that cast time of Hunter's Ward, I wonder if that had any value. If that could have been better at all. The worst way. When he said I felt that. Oh, baby. They do again. All right. I hope we're back. Was that fast enough? Are we back? Are we back? I did died. Are we back? Are we here? Are we ready? We see you. Thank you, Reggie. All right. As long as we come back fast enough, I'm okay with it. I did not come back fast enough. We lost all our lurkers. Fuck my life, dude. I hate everything. This is the wrong character. It's not my internet. It's I don't know what it is. It's a display driver. It's an I don't know what's happening. My display driver just crashes. It just everything freezes. Everything that was using the graphics card dies. Maybe we did. I don't know. It says 68. Maybe we did keep everybody. Maybe it was fast enough. I don't know. It wasn't my Mel, you sneaky cheeky. I think it'll update in a minute and I will lose. It'll go down to like 25. I hope not. I hope everybody's still here. I hope everybody's having a good time. I had issue when I had duplicate game sources. It would crash in a similar way. I have like the same game source, the same game captured twice. Wooga didn't have to reload. Thank you, brother. The only thing I have is I have a source clone. I have a source clone. I know I'm going to upload my logs to whatever AI I feel like using tonight. Yeah, the event logs have shown me nothing. It just is like, oh, OBS crashed. I'm like, yeah, no shit. The graphics driver's dead. The only thing I have in the way of like a duplicate games, I have a source clone of Guild Wars 2 that I have rendering at 40. That's more like it. I thought so. Thank you, Fox. it'll what was I saying? I have a source clone rendered at a quarter resolution to be like a. Let me show you. On my back, I already am. Where the fuck did I put it? I think it's in. Let's see. Yeah. If I hide my frame, you'll see that it's all blurry back here. I mean, I might just try and, if that's what you think the problem is, I'll just get rid of it and see if it fixes it. I can do other things. I can do other things to block the chat behind my frame when people yank it with the Spear of Justice. I could do something else. It doesn't need to be a source clone. I just thought that was an elegant solution to render and crop the game just to my chat window at a quarter resolution so no one could read it. You know? If that's what's causing the problem, bro, I will kick it to the curb like you wouldn't believe. I didn't mean to get back on this Guardian. This is the wrong Guardian. What am I playing at Zera? Probably Condi. Let's be honest. I'll upload my OBS logs and I'll upload my event viewer logs and everything to, like I said, whatever AI I feel like using tonight. I've been kind of jumping between GPT and Grok and Claude all sort of evenly lately. And I've tried to make things more optimized. I've tried to make things smarter. I've tried to make things simpler. And it just has not mattered very much. I still get this fucking crash. I mean, I guess if nothing else, Red, what we could do is I could just start removing one thing at a time until the crashes definitely stop. But that's what you're telling me is the best lead I've had in a long time. That's the best lead I've had in a long time. Sincerely, thank you so much for that. Oh. Not Condi. And it would crash like that? Your display driver would just hang and finally restart? Because that's what happened to me. Everything froze. The game froze. OBS froze. My mouse froze. The music still played. And then eventually Windows would do what they call a watchdog thing or whatever, and would force the driver to restart, and then everything crashes because I had no driver for a second. No OBS, no game. Even the chat overlay that you guys are on my screen would crash. My VTube avatar program would crash. StreamerBot would crash. Speaking of which, I should probably turn StreamerBot back on. Yeah, and we'd have to kill it with Task Manager and reboot. Okay, yeah, holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead and remove it right now. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's on underframe. Remove. Removed. Removed. I hope that helps. That's, like I said, pal, that's the best lead I've had in a long time. Long fucking time. I'm actually going to switch back to Luminary. So thank you. Sincerely. Thank you. Even if it just gives me something to investigate, I feel like I'm at least maybe making progress or ruling things out. Because I had nowhere... I didn't know what to look for, you know, or what to check or what to try. I suspected maybe like, oh, my undervolt on my GPU is too aggressive. Doesn't matter. Stock settings, undervolt settings, favor efficiency settings. It doesn't matter. It would still happen. Oh, dude, it's rough. Let me food up. Where are we going? Left or right? We're going with Siri. I'm ready.
To make it so far, only to fail.
I'm made. Thank you, the 40 of you that have chosen to stick around through the crash. Thank you. I appreciate you. The thing is, Red, like, another thing, like, it comes at, like, the worst times. You know? Like, when I have a bunch of people in here. Like, I've crashed, like, after raids from, I mean... bigger streamers, you know, where it's like, oh my god, I have like a few hundred people in here, which is a fuck ton for me, and then I crash and lose. I know, machinists can vouch. So if I can get to the root cause of that, dude, like I'll be unstoppable. If I can just keep some lurkers and maybe get, you know, believing in myself a little bit. Get some Twitch partner action, dude. Last thing you need is a crash after a huge raid. I had one hit when I had 1,200 people. How did you troubleshoot it? How did you debug it? How did you find out what was causing it? How did you narrow down that it was the extra game capture? Because Blish HUD is also a game capture, but it's capturing... Your OBS mentioned dupe game source when I digged into it. Okay. In the crash log or...
Surrender now or face an eternity of suffering.
All right. Well, I'm going to upload that to... like I said, whatever AI. I might even look and see what it says. And it makes sense that it would be OBS causing it because my PC never crashes doing anything else. When I have it do rendering, I rendered a 3-hour documentary with this PC and it didn't hitch at all. Like it chewed through it like nothing. It doesn't, you know, other games I play with my wife, you know, the Oblivion remaster, 7 Days to Die, nothing. So, which, yeah, okay, 7 Days to Die is a little old now, but... So, yeah, I will, thank you, sincerely, thank you so much for just pointing me in that lead. I sometimes joke about, I think, Red, you'd really appreciate this, actually. I sometimes joke about using this shader, or this filter and this filter in tandem and making a, like, machinima, like, noir in Guild Wars. I probably shouldn't have done this while we're doing the glide boss. But, like, I've joked about making this and, like, shooting a whole, like, you know, like a silly, you know, meme-y gumshoe in the 50s type, you know, just something silly that I had the idea to shoot one time. And it's crazy that you've given me an actual lead as part of a, like, detective case, it feels like. Fuck, man. This is so lame, dude. Oh, no, Hari! Dedge. Wow, they made it really... Oh, no, they're at the spawn. I thought they were way over here when they died. I'm like, damn, they made it really far without the whole group. You have like 500 sources. Oh, yeah. You envy those with game and cam and nothing else? See, I feel like... This is going to maybe sound snotty or mean or whatever, but, like, I feel like... If that's all you're doing, like... You should... I just feel like you should do more. I feel like the medium is evolving. And I feel like I try really hard to make the interactive and cool and visual things as in my stream part of what makes me stand out. And I feel like if you're just game and cam, you better be Shroud at shooter games. You know what I'm saying? You better be Rainbolt at GeoGuessr. You know what I'm saying? You better be backing it up with something. You know what I mean? That's not to say I don't think I'm good at Guild Wars 2, because I do. I think I'm all right. I think I do pretty good. But that can't be it. It can't be it, you know? I think one of the whole point to me of streaming, and it's always been like this, is like the interactive, you know? It's the... Oh, dude! Oh my God, brother! I was just talking about this the other night, where you remember when you weren't even in the Guild Wars community yet? There was a point in time where Summit 1G, yes, the Summit 1G, the monster-sized streamer, was trying out Guild Wars 2. And sometime after that debacle, after that thing happened, I saw he was streaming Grand Theft Auto 5. And I don't play like any Grand Theft Auto 5, but I was interested. I was curious. I'm like, oh, what's he up to in Grand Theft Auto 5? That might be fun to watch. He has 30,000 viewers. The kitten is requesting to go to bed, so I'm going to do that. Okay, Fuva, thank you so much, dear. I hope you had a good time. I appreciate you. He has 30,000 viewers. Chat is in subscriber mode only. and he's role playing and not paying any attention to any of them. And he's just sitting in the back of a car with his friends, with his party, whatever. I don't really know GTA. I'm like, why the fuck is anyone here? He's not talking to anyone in chat. And maybe this is me being a hater, because 30,000 viewers, I could live like royalty off of that kind of ad revenue income. But I was just like, what? Huh?
What's in the stasis chamber?
Tried ESO. I had him in my guild for a while. He seems relatively down to earth. That's cool. He seemed less positive than that when he tried Guild Wars. That is pretty cool, though. Also, the Guild Wars 2 community was a little... Obviously, I really was not part of this. He's way more interactive. So I caught him at a bad time. I accept that. That's the only time I've ever tuned into his stream. I caught him at a bad time. I accept that. That makes me feel better about it, honestly. Oh, yeah, Dagda. Damn, Dagda log's looking good. Let's do Condi Willbender, I think. I fully accept that. But I will also say, the Guild Wars 2 community was kind of cringe toward him when he tried it. Like, literally, at least one person just straight up. This is before the Wizard's Vault. This is before it was so easy to make legendary weapons. Someone straight up mailed him a legendary weapon. He's like level 12 and has a legendary weapon in his mail. Like, let him play the game, man. Damn. You assume they'll be here a week and leave. The Guild Wars community, and I love this community. We are so friendly, and I love being a part. I'm proud to say that I'm Tyrion. I really am. But they made sure he came for a week and left. You know what I'm saying? They made sure of it. Okay? So, but anyway, and I thought, you know, much like this Guild Wars 3 thing, I thought, yo, maybe this could be good for my career. He's got umpteen gadillion followers and viewers. Maybe some of them like Guild Wars 2. Maybe some of them stick around. Maybe some of them hang out with me. Ya boy, Hellmasker. But anyway, there are a lot of those game and cam streamers, and that's it. That I don't get it. I have not seen his self Molotov though. Sounds funny. Sounds like some shit I would do. Sounds like when I positioned myself to try to knock somebody off a cliff in World v World and got knocked off myself. Or be even funnier if I dodge off myself. That'd be very funny. Was it a big tourney too? That is so good, dude. The biggest streamer that I actually watched with regularity was an Apex streamer called Rogue. I used to hang out in his chat quite a lot at night, especially when I'm doing my PvP queues. I had a system where I would watch him play a match of Apex, and then I would play my match of PvP. I went on like an 11 win streak doing that. I don't know why or if I got lucky, but like, and this was ranked back in the day when I needed those achievement points still. But then my best pal, the Smite streamer, started streaming, so obviously I had to give him my primer. I couldn't give it to Rogue anymore. And then, you know, life and baby girl and everything else, so. Hi, Devour, what's up?
I'll turn this ground to crater. Mercury
Never, ever. I'm gonna lose all my damage. Oh, I only got hit once. Hell yeah, dude. Have I summoned Salad Dog at all this pull? Bro, that's humiliating. Go, Salad Dog. Go forth. Ah! Okay, we're fine. But I feel like, you know, the really popular streamers are the streamers that are, you know, are super interesting and fun to hang out with, or funny, or they're incredibly good at the game they play, or they you know, they have cool interactive shit on their stream. And it's like, I try to do all of it, you know. Maybe the interactive stuff doesn't get as popular, but I try to do all of it. I try to tick all the boxes. You know what I'm saying? Fill all the holes.
You want me to be the one who says jiggity now?
I did not have to say that. I did not have to say it like that. But yeah, and then the cam and game streamers are they're just built different, I guess, man. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that because I have optimized so much shit. Once you're here, you can have a cam pointer while watching paint dry. Listen, once I'm huge, bro, we can stop making the jokes about. No, all right, never mind. I don't know where that was going. That would have been clunky at best. Never mind that. But the other thing is, like, I'm not trying to get huge. I would just like to be big enough to get my wife away from her shitty, terrible job and support my family and make meaningful, you know, just live, just enjoy things and hang out with you guys and play video games together and, you know, just the dream, just live the dream, which I'm already kind of there in a way, in a large way. And then we can do, once we hit Twitch partner, we can do more drum streams and I won't care as much about my viewership. But I think Guild Wars 3 coming is gonna be my best shot to get enough people in here to get the average viewer count up. Because that's all I'm missing. Wish you could appeal Twitch partnerships. I wish I could make an appeal and be like, look, I got super interactive shit going on. I guess that's all I would tell them. Give me the check mark, you know, so people know I'm legit. I don't know. It's a pretty, saying it out loud, it's a pretty weak argument. Oh, well. Soon enough, soon enough. Are we still top damage, bro? What do we need to get here? 20.7? That's looking possible if I don't get hit by any more bullshit. That's looking possible. Ooh, I want pasta. We still have leftover spaghetti bolognese. Oh, I'm so ready for some motherfucking pasta. Pasta blee, pasta bowl. Make sure you bundle up or you catch a cold.
Mel and tiresome work in our ears tonight, Dark Machinist.
Oh, we must have gotten lucky. Yo, I didn't even realize. I didn't even notice. Microscape. I saw you messing with that a little bit. I know you, I think you made a little bit of a pointed comment about other creators in your chat to check it out. That felt a little, I felt like you might have been referencing a little bit to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. My boy Red coming for me, about to turn me red. Oh, let's see. 94, 94, 96. Maybe some Condi Willbender. We'll see what we can do. Take a peek and thank you later. I'm gonna fucking thank you now. I need to learn to do that teabag crouch that's on TikTok right now, that thank you. You know what I mean? The one where you crouch and you do thank you over and over again. Except you're on your hands and you do like a push-up. I don't know. I gotta learn how to do that. For the tier 3s, of course.
You couldn't afford it, honey.
But no, but seriously, thank you. I thank you now. I'll look into it. Especially if it's like got cool interactive shit. I might be all about that. Alejandro, what up? What up, what up, what up? How we doing? Numbers are just numbers. And yeah, that's where I'm at. That's why I said, like, the only thing I need is the numbers. Like, I don't even think barring some things that may be anecdotal that I've heard from my best pal, the Smite streamer, who's very successful, very proud of him. I don't even think like the income would change, you know? I just think to not have to feel like if I want to spend an evening on Clone Hero playing drums, then it's going to be such a deficit to my average viewers that I'm further away from the plus, not from the plus program, from partner. I want to just get there and be done with it, and then I can play whatever and not care. You know, sort of. Back to Guild Wars 2 feels good? Fuck yeah, bro. Welcome back to Tyria. Get saddled up and readied up, and we're going back in time. Back in time to ancient ore. How long I plan to stream for? Tonight, about 10 more minutes, pal. I'm probably gonna, if this is fast, I might be able to finish Harvest Temple, and then we gotta end. But if, honestly, Harvest Temple is a long fight, I should probably dip for Harvest Temple. Do I need a log on Harvest Temple? That'll dictate it. I probably don't. They're not bad. Oh, Firebrand is really good. Personal record for Doom? Holy shit. Is that what's PR is? Oh, fuck. Nice, dude. For speed, I assume you mean? Oh, patch record. Oh. Fuck am I thinking of, dude? We call those crowns around here, baby. You take the crown from the clown. That's what my title's about, by the way. My stream title is about Wingman. It's just incredibly indirect. Aside from the WeHype giveaway stuff. We love that stuff. I got me a crown, attaboy, dude. Good shit, gamer. Good shit. Give me that $12 exotic grab bag. I'll be exotic and grab your bag for $12.
I like where this is going.
Who even determines those prices? I don't know, bro. I feel like it can't be anybody that actually plays the game.
Me voy a ver los toros, giggity, giggity, giggity.
I added 13 new giggities in case anybody missed it. I'm enjoying them a lot.
My pain is easy.
There's like 21 or something now. I added a bunch, dude. In that one, he's saying, "I'm going to the bullfight, giggity, giggity, giggity."
Giggity, giggity, goo.
We had that one. That's a classic. I like the talk show radio one too that I have where he's like, "Giggity, giggity, giggity, goo." Stick around.
Me voy a ver los toros, giggity, giggity, giggity.
Oh, let's see. It's only a 5-minute pull if we do well. Let's see. Let's do Power Willbender. Let's do that. Oops, shit. Wrong Guardian.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Cool, I'm funking Dedge. How I literally didn't play my main all night, and he died in raids. That's talent right there, boys. Any good alt park spots? Ends of jump puzzles are popular. If you have enough characters and you can park at the end of every jump puzzle, which I know sounds insane on paper, but accounts can have up to like 70 characters. So if you can park at every jump puzzle, you can like just always have the weekly jump puzzle done, but also Praxis exists and he's kind of a legend, so. Back to Warrior in instant. Oh, dude. That's crazy. At some point, just How do people afford that? I mean, you know, they go on sale. They trade gold for gems. Dude, Praxis is so good. Oh, there we go. Force Knight. Can we do cruelty quickly? Let's fucking go, dude. We gotta end right after Harvest Temple, though. Okay, pals. We gotta rescue Nungus from a sad baby who still wants to play with Bubbles, I think. Oh yeah, we have those, you know, those tubes that come with a long wand of bubbles that you can pull out and blow. She's become obsessed with that. So today I bought her a bubble machine that is an insane bubble machine. It makes like literally probably like 50 bubbles per second. It's actually so many. Never mind DPS, bro. I'm talking about BPS, bubbles per second. But she wants to play with it, and like it's, you know, midnight. Like you can't play with bubbles at midnight, dude. We also probably shouldn't play bubbles inside because we tried to play with it in the kitchen and it immediately made the kitchen incredibly slippery and she fell on her butt and it was very funny. She was fine, but it was very funny. But her mama has to work 6 days a week because her job is a piece of shit job, which is why I'm grinding on the Guild Wars so hard. And I also grind on my tier 3s. I mean, not that. Maybe that. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention all the custom... I gotta stop pushing it. I promised I would stop pushing it if we hit level 1, and I gotta stop.
Giggity.
How did he survive? How's Siri survive? I was gonna try to get a bunch of different ones and see if like there was any one in particular that was my favorite of the new ones, but the Spanish one's really good. There's one where he's doing the Cleveland Brown show, the Cleveland show like tune, but giggity giggity. That one's funny, dude. They're all so good. Fuck, I got greedy. I thought I could finish the. I'm going to take that stability, please. Okay, nice. 21 stacks of cruelty. Okay, if I can survive past Zaitan without getting yeeted and losing my stacks, I think we're actually in for... Oh, and then also the last purification phase is really big, too. But yeah, once we get closer to the end of the month and I get more of a feel for like where the plus program's at, which, if nothing changed, we should be good. But if we get to like the 25th or whatever, I'm going to start getting nervous, I guess. We didn't get it till the 30th last month, though, so... I'll have Nungus tier 3 if I have to. Maybe. We'll see. What if I had, like, a tier 2 perk? Would that be interesting? Like, a tier 2 perk? Something that's, like, a little bit special, but not, like, you know, tier 3 special? Like, just a little special? What would that look like? Probably should have done my full burst on a giant, stupid ass. What if it was that source clone this whole time, dude? What if it was that source clone this whole time? I'm literally gonna end stream, get baby girl situated with probably with the drum machine app that I downloaded for her that she really liked. And then and some snacks, maybe some bluey, and then I'm gonna literally get in talks with whichever AI that crash log. Ribbit. Actually, I might even ask all 3 of them. It's like doctors, dude. Get another opinion. You understand? At this point, this stream at this point has benefited in no small part from each of ChatGPT, Grok, and Claude. Watch this be a good pull, like, and actually be like a record, and I didn't even have fucking artillery barrage, bro. PMA massacre getting rewarded by mistake. Working for the man. I'm gonna just try and stay here. You just try and jump that, but if I don't, because I have the civilian, then we're kind of good. Doctor, what's the cure? The wicked man's blues. That was really good. That was a really good purification. Oh my god, good stun. Fuck! I wasn't ready for the stun break. That's okay. That was all right. That was fine. It could, but I mean, you know, Guild Wars 2 has whales just like any other game with microtransactions, you know. Yeah, the real money. We can look, I can prove it too really quick because I really do got to end. I need to send my wife to bed. She's in for a long week. But if we go to stats and we go to account statistics, you can look and see here. Let's see. Is it at the bottom? Cosmetic auras, collectibles, activities, account. Let's see. Characters. I have 22 max level characters. I have 20. We click that. One person somehow with 77,000 hours has 82 characters on their account. This person has played 3 times as much Guild Wars 2 as me. 70. Is that the most playtime? Where is the account category? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that is the most hours. 77,000. I thought it was like 69 too. Rank 770. Crazy there are 700 people with more playtime than me. Look at this. Look at this steady ass. This is the beginning when we're a little more no lifey back here, but all right, pals. Thank you so much for hanging out. Maybe they did favors for ANET. Listen. I get it. I get it. Let's see who else is live. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Huge thank you to Teddy for spoiling my shit right out the rip this week. They could be ANET. That's a good point. I appreciate you guys who stuck around through the crash. I'm hoping that's okay, Mel. I'm proud of you for doing your homework. Thank you. If you AFK 24/7, and that's the thing, it includes AFK hours too. That I try to remind people that I've got 26,000 hours. Yes, that's a lot, but it's not as many as some might think. But also that includes AFK time. There's been no shortage of times where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hop up and go hang out with my wife, and then I don't come back to the computer. My account's just on all night, you know. So there's been a handful of those kinds of situations that happen. I kind of want to raid my boy JMD. Stands for Giant Massive Dong. Go tell him it stands for that. Don't tell him that. Maybe tell him that. He seems chill. But be good. I love yous. My voice is getting shot because I'm screaming. And we'll be back tomorrow. We got Infallible tomorrow. Hopefully, we are able to knock out Wing 1, get some 10 AP. Hopefully, we're also able to knock out, both before and after reset, my Renowned Hearts and Castorian, get another 10 AP. 20 AP for taking on the table tomorrow. Join the Discord. I don't ping at everybody. Give me ideas for the Mantra Gamble. I love you, gamers. Enjoy the credits. Peace. Mwah.
Bye, have a great time.
High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind.
Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze.
Started from the bottom,
hunters running.